Hello, everybody. It is I, Ludicolo. Welcome back to another Twitch stream. As I already said in chat, but I'm gonna say it right now. I am a little sick, unfortunately. The cold weather caught up to me, and it's kind of sad. When I was working, I think it was Saturday. I was telling my coworkers that hey, I know I'm a little cold right now, but I'm not sick yet, thankfully. Boom, next day, already feeling a little down, and that's where I was like, yeah, I'm getting sick. Just turn the heat on. I should though, honestly, Talon. But yeah, welcome on everybody. Let me say hi to everybody first. Oh, by the way, Ari, hi, welcome in. I'll say you guys hi in a bit, but let me just do something. I forgot to do it in. Hold on, give me a second. I'm playing Hollow Knight, so I'm gonna do that here too. Okay. Okay. Anyways, where was I? Yeah. Hello, gamers. Let me say hi to everybody first. Congrats to Greg on blue shelling yourself in a first. Yeah, welcome on, Greg. Congrats on that, Dennis. A little sad about losing, but it's okay, Dennis. You did your best to catch up. Yeah, once again, usually the redeems are available the moment Saribot is in chat. The moment you see it, you guys see that, that's when the notes are on. And I typically ping right afterwards, so if you guys just camp, you'll be able to get it, but it's not the most ideal strat, but it's like a thing you could do in theory. But yeah, welcome on in, Talon, welcome on in. So much drama already. And it's been 4 days last stream as well. Ken, welcome on in. Buh. Hope you're well. I wish I was IRL right now. What do you mean by that, Greg? But yeah, welcome gamers. Ari, welcome on in. Burger worky, but I'm here. All good, Ari. Good luck with work. And hopefully things are okay for you. And Face, welcome on in. Buh. Blink. But yeah, welcome gamers. So I already said it in Discord and this chat now, but we have Twitch recaps now. Buh. You know, if 17 emotes were included, Bo would be my number one emote. Absolutely, that cat would be my number one emote. Although I'm not gonna lie, wee 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 is starting to get up there too. The cat, just the tiny cat eating the food. That one's starting to get to me too. I don't know why. It's just that tiny little cat. Wee wee wee. That one is getting to me. But yeah, look at that kitty. Wee wee wee. And there's actually two variations. I got this one. I don't know if I should get the other one, but it's a little counterintuitive, but you know, it exists as well. Anyways, yeah. It's been a few days. I miss you guys very much. Once again, work caught up with me. I really wanted to go live yesterday, but I couldn't. I had morning errands to do, and I don't go live on the weekends anymore. And because I'm a little behind on streaming, I want to go live today, of course. And hopefully, if I can wake up early, I can go live during Thursday and Friday before work, because those days I work, of course. But I also want to go live for the sake of going live, if that's possible. But yeah, it's been a long past few days. I hope everybody's had a good last few days of November, and now we're on December already, and I'm still playing Hollow Knight. Nothing bad, of course, in that regards, but I feel like I should have already have been near the end of the game already. But life happens, and all I can do is just adapt and cope, maybe. But yeah. Hope you guys excited for some Hollow Knight gaming today. Small horses? Ayo, horses? Is it horse Tuesday? That doesn't make any sense, but is it Horse Tuesday? Mambo. Yeah. Hope you guys are once again doing well though. Really do miss you guys a lot. I am excited to do some gaming. But also, since I'm here and I have my Twitch recap downloaded, you guys want to see mine again? I posted on Discord, but for those who are non-Discord, I can show you guys what my recap was. Or rather, my current page recap. Hold on, let me find it. Did I post it in general as well? Yo! Hold on, who rated? Oh, I can't see who rated. Yo, Pinky with the raid! Welcome on in, Rares. I just begun stream. Pinky, how was stream today? You went live really early day for me. Oh my gosh! Sweet with the Luigi Bunker. Alright, everybody, we're not playing Hollow Knight right now. We're going to be playing something else. First off, if you're not following Pinky98, please go do so. Pinky is an amazing friend of mine. She's very cool, awesome, gaming, funny. I got tilted when Gyarados died, but this is the... I'm starting to hear that, Pinky! Anything I'll follow, I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Also, Quarter Mistress, welcome on in. Hopefully I said it right. But yeah, welcome on in. You're all good, Quarter Mistress. You're all good in that. I appreciate the follow though. But yeah, for those who haven't got their recaps yet, you should already be notified by Twitch, somewhere like a little chest box or bell notification or mobile, or you should have an email somewhere in your Twitch account. One of the two. But yeah, gamers, because we just redeemed. First off, hi, Sweet, welcome on in, and Jer, welcome on in. Peaky, of course. Hope you guys once again had a good stream. But before we begin, we're not playing Hollow Knight, we're playing Luigi Poker right now because Sweet has just redeemed Luigi Poker. So chat, it's time for some gambling. First off, though, I want to show you guys my Twitch recap, or at least like the main one I got. Let me see. Oh, I didn't post wait. Yeah, I didn't post okay. We'll see what we can do. I don't think I'll just post the recap soon, I guess. But yeah, hope you guys are gonna train the Peakies though. Yeah, Peaky, how far'd you get though in that regards? You don't need Gyarados. You don't need Gyarados Copium. You were in early game, right? Did you get past like Brawly or Watson? How far'd you get, if I may ask? Yeah, first let's get up Luigi Poker. It's in a few minutes. I forgot how to stream. Parked at Watson. At Watson. So you're gonna do him. You're gonna defeat him soon. Got it. Yeah, I'm glad to hear Pinky. But now you guys get to tune into some Luigi Poker. So if you guys like gambling, you're in luck. This is the right channel. We always gamble in here. In-game. No IRL. Because I can't condone that or I'll get banned. But in-game gambling? Heck yeah. We promote that. Got a bunch of... Oh yeah, Ford. Welcome on out, Proel. Whoa, Phillips, the tier 1 for 51 months. Thank you very much.
Twitch recap time.
Also, this is way too loud. Let me turn on the volume. How loud is this? AMI settings. Where? Audio settings. There we go. That was loud. Okay. So like I was saying, though, thank you so much again, Phillips, with tier 1 for 51 months. I appreciate that very much. Enjoy after reviewing your emotes. And yeah, welcome on to Phillips. Hope you're well. I'll show you guys like my little info soon enough. And Peaky got a bunch of super L encounters besides a Zubat and a really cool cover your ears. C-Dot. Peaky, it's your run. No matter what you get, I have to respect it, you know? If you get C-Dot, I understand. But yeah, we're gonna play Luigi Poker as we just redeemed. So the way this works, I've done this many, many times. So we'll see what happens. Okay. So I have to do something. I have to confirm an appointment. I will say right now, I'm not going live tomorrow in the morning. I do want to try to go live in the evening though, tomorrow. Just gonna say it already, but I'll bring that up again later. So the way this works, get a better hand than Luigi every time. We play this for 10 minutes, and then, yeah, I'll explain more along the way. If you guys have any more questions, always ask. But yeah, 10 minutes of Luigi Poker start in 3, 2, 1. Good to play! We're gambling right now. I remember just now, last time we'd had a terrible session, from what I remember, but this time we're going to do better. We're going to get Mario immediately. I should have flipped the flower. Why didn't I do that? Okay, we barely won. We take those. But yeah, hope you guys had a good once again past few days. I really miss you guys a lot. I really, really wish I could go live more often, but because of work, you know, I can't really go live as much. I really make a schedule soon as well, but I have just had not the time to do much of that. But what matters to me more is that you guys are just chilling, despite everything. Quick work for us. What do you guys think? You guys like that? You guys like that idea? Also, sand sucks. We need some stars. Oh, come on. As well as 200k count points on you, Ludo. I bet most of the points that were spent were probably because of all the sound redeems. Which, hey, that works. Whatever gets you guys to enjoy spending points. But also, a lot of you guys this year have spent VIP as well, to my knowledge. Like, raise of hands if you spent VIP this year. I know who did. I think I remember most of it. Like, I know Dennis did. I know Face did, and now she's mod. I know... Who else spent VIP this year? Does it exist yet? It should be out, Greg. Everybody's got it by this point. I bought for a friend. Oh, yeah, you did. Who was it? Do you remember, Talon? Or you've probably done it for a couple people, I think. Okay, so I'm around 50%. You're halfway there, Jerb. Yeah, halfway there. I'd say about 52%. Yeah, I'll restate this again. If you guys haven't played Luigi Poker or haven't seen much of Luigi Poker, the way this works, you look at the top screen, there's 16, 8, all those numbers and the stars and mushrooms there. Those are the pairs you can win. With the amount of coins you bet here, like I bet 5, times the amount I win with. So I won with a pair of 2, I win 5, the coins I bet, times 3, the multiplier of the 2 pairs. And that's how many coins I win. If I lose all my coins I bet. The coins don't do anything, by the way. They're just there because, well, gambling. And in the bottom screen, we got Star, Mario, Luigi, all that. Those are the best to worst ratings in the event of a tie. So, for example, Luigi and I have the same amount of pairs here. It comes down to who has the better rating cards. That's how it works. Like right here, Star beats Mario, and we tied. So, there you go. If we had the same exact pairs, like if we both had stars and pairs of 3, there would be a draw and we don't get anything out of it. We just get our coins back. It's happened a few times, surprisingly, but it's pretty rare. And this pair sucks. The only way I can win is if he gets nothing. Nope. But yeah, there you go. You guys should have a Twitch recap somewhere. Gamble 5 every time. Yeah, always bet 5. You got nothing to lose. I have 8,959. I just forget to bet all the time because I got MASH. And you're forced to bet a certain amount of coins based on like your streak right there, or like your net wins. If you see at the 40 star right there, that's the amount of net wins I've had against Luigi. And once you get like past 20 or so, you're forced to bet 4. But really, yeah, not much happens when it comes to coins. They don't do anything. I wish they did, but they don't do anything. They're just there for fun. But yeah, the amount of times I played this as a kid is unreal. This is the best minigame of the DS Mario games, solely by the fact that it's just gambling. That's literally all it is. It's just poker with Luigi. That's all it is. And this is like the most iconic minigame yet. It's been 5 eons. So true, Talon. Think of the 5 streak. I appreciate that too. Yeah. After this, we'll come back to Hollow Knight. Don't worry about that, chat. We're just taking a bit of a break for now. And yeah, oh, good full house. All right, that was really good. But I didn't get the full house, I would have lost. Yo, Zemali. Is that his hand? Zemali? Welcome on in. Why can't we get a poker minigame in Pokemon? You're right. Or rather, yeah, you're not wrong in that. I'm surprised. Well, Pokemon can't do it anymore because, you know, Pokemon can't do it anymore because they can't promote gambling in game. But I wish the older games did something like this. Yeah. Or at least like the DS era games. But maybe they were terrified of plagiarizing Mario. But Volta Flip is cool. That is true. You know, volcano snails actually exist? I don't know why. For some reason, I thought about those slug enemies from Zelda. You guys remember those? Or you guys remember my Zelda streams in that? Yeah. Weird times. I can't believe they have poker in Hollow Knight Land. Yeah. You know, at this point, you know what game I should play? I won't put that a lot of my friends have, but I haven't yet. Maybe I should play... For some reason, I'm thinking of Balatro, but I don't know much about the game besides being like a gambling sort of game. I know Faith has played it. I don't think Paige played on stream, but I know she's talked about it before. And Macargo too, but I was thinking of, for some reason, the Zelda snail enemies. The top on 24 recap, I know my go. Yo, let's go, Dennis. Let's go. Balatro, true! Also, Dre, welcome on in, Upper Well. I just haven't seen much of Balatro, but hey, it's gambling. And I have heard of this one song in the game that's like the sound font of New Super Mario Bros. DS with the Luigi card as the face. I don't know why I'm remembering this, but that made me think, you know what? Gambling games can be cool. But yeah, maybe one day. I'm just not sure if it's like my type of game. But also, if it's only Steam, I'm cooked. I can't play that on stream. On my own, I can. But yeah. Please go live today, Dre. Yeah, Dre, go live so I can rate into you. Got it. Yeah, also shout out to Dre. Dre made number 5 on my most viewed streamers list. The others were P. Machism, aka Pay, Dicta Mocha, aka Steph. Johnstone is only 3rd somehow. He needs to go live more, I'm just saying. Squirk, and then Dreano. There you go. That's the list. You should know this. Pokemon didn't didn't want their rating to be older for kids. They wanted it to be related to all kids. Gambling bumped up their rating in Europe. I should know. Yeah, I keep thinking. Yeah, I wanna see more gambling in my video games. Oh, Dreano guy, he's cool. Yeah, Dreano's cool. I know Dre for I think 3 years now, because we both met during Jon Snow's like subathon, or like around that time when Jon was nuzlocking. And Dre hasn't been in Jon's chat much, not to call him out, but like even he knows that. But it's all cool. At the end of the day, that's how long we know each other. Yeah. And Dre plans fights. Oh, you're playing fights, Dre? Hope they're going well. What are you planning again? Like, what split are you planning for? Yo, Rennie, welcome on AL Pro. Oh, I forgot the mention, by the way, but Pinky and Raiders who are coming to the raid, if anybody needs some raid or rest, take a screen break or get food or anything of sorts, all good to do so. But if you want to stick around for stream, I appreciate it. We're going to be here for a while. I don't think I have to babysit today. I do probably have to babysit. I'm not sure because we're all feeling a little sick. So we're not sure like what's going to happen, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I've known Dre for so long. And also for my third highest is some rando because I accidentally left my Discord open. Someone raided her and accidentally watched for over 8 hours. Yeah, it does happen. Like sometimes I have to babysit, I tab out and I don't pay attention and I'm in a different stream. But hey, sometimes I'll just tab in and then into a funny moment. That's always kind of fun to like tab in like, wait, why am I watching this stream? Then something funny just happens. It's rare, but it can be pretty cool. Hope you're well too. That's good to hear, Rennie. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. But also, I'm a little sick today, I'd say. So I should clarify. Sunday, I still went to work. I wasn't feeling omega sick, but it was mainly after. And I was really thankful I didn't have to work yesterday or today or tomorrow. But yeah, I call it just like, you know, seasonal cold. Where like, I just get a bad sore throat. But it's like sore throat, not runny nose. Not like actually sick. Just more runny nose and sore throat thing. Still not good, but I'm not like, I can't get up. Because I was like that in February this year. Like, there was a day where I just straight up was too sick to do anything. And I know when I'm like that, too. Victor Road fights for me, getting ready to get to the big game. Ooh, nice! Hopefully you get to the E4 soon, Dre. You got this. I think the Kalos VR is actually pretty cool. What I like about it is just how... what is it? The VR of X and Y, in particular. I'm not sure what I like about it. I think when I did full series, it was probably because the High Dragon I wanted. That's probably what it is. One of my fave pandemic moments was binge watching total drama while shouting with Stefan. Yeah, she did talk about that before. Scavvy also talked about it too, but that would have been so cool for me to stick around. Oh, what is this? Crunchy audio. There you go. I don't know if my laptop does this sometimes. Like, if I tab out, it's just gonna stop. Also, time is up. Buzzer beater. I used to play this game so long back when I was a kid, the poker game, and then find Mario game. Wanted. That's the game we're thinking about, Ready? Yeah, I love those two. Wanted and Luigi Poker are the two best games for sure. Also, what a phenomenal session. But yeah, time is up, chat. And for Rennie, I'm gonna show them Wanted for fun, right? It's here. Or it's not. It's here. Okay, good. Here's Wanted if you guys want to watch quickly, but won't be playing this for long. Had known me since I was a little child. That's crazy you guys know each other. I met Scavvy just from Steph, and then I met you from... Sure, when did I meet you? I actually forgot, because I've met you so many other times. John's chat thing, Steph's chat, of course. You close stream and go back alive again, Ludu. Yeah, God, it's sweet. But yeah. I'll show you guys Wanted for fun. Why not? Just for this so quickly, then we'll go. Okay? So just find the characters for a while. I love this minigame. You guys know the infamous Wanted meme, right? Where you just find Luigi. Luigi's very common in the Wanted games. He's the hardest to find. He's green like Yoshi and has, you know, the face of Mario Wario. Wario's yellow, Mario's red. Luigi's got like both of the mixtures, I guess. Where like he's a lot harder to find. Reluctant because of bad rep, Ludo. Oh my bad rep. What did I do to anybody? Yo, Perky, welcome on over. Wow, we're just playing little mini games right now for the fun of it. We'll do some extra before going to Hollow Knight. I got all day. But yeah, I was a beast at these mini games, I think. Like, I remember being really good at this one. This was always Luigi. I remember this one for some reason. After 10, they all get random. I have a bad rep. Talon is just saying misinformation for the sake of it. Tallow. I'm actually shocked I clicked that. I was gonna not click it, but I wanted to. But yeah, just find the character. It's very hard to find though at times. Like, it's very hard to spot some of these characters, especially if they're stale like this. You gotta find Luigi, dig everywhere to find this guy. There he is. But, yeah. I'll go to 25, and we'll stop, because I'm having too much fun with this game, and I wanted to stream it to a new Super Mario Bros. DS minigame session. Although, maybe it'd be a fun stream to do. Just, like, play these games nonstop all day. That could be kind of cool. And for those curious, by the way, I did play New Super Mario Bros. DS on stream. This was 2020. I have to position myself correctly there. It was 2023 when I was playing Stadium 2. I was going to do a finale, but then my save file erased because I think my battery of the cartridge of Stadium 2 died. So I needed a game to stream in the meantime. So I chose New Super Mario Bros. DS for a quick playthrough before I came back to Pokemon Stadium 2. It was sad, but it was a nice little playthrough to get through, and it now lets me do Luigi Poker for every stream you guys want me to do this in. Mario's Luigi viewers, if it was possible to be rule because that game mod rules. I haven't seen much of that mod in particular, but I do know that one cool song that everybody brings up. Where is Yoshi? There he is. This isn't a Hollow Knight. Bad rep, I know. Not in the right category. Alright, let's pause. And we'll stop. I just want to play a little bit. I joined for Hollow Knight. Where is Hollow Knight? Don't worry. Right now, guys. We'll get it right now. Don't worry. We'll get it now. I just want to play a bit of it for the sake of nostalgia. Mario was right there. You're right, Perky. You're right. Alright, that's enough, though. Let's go to the Hollow Knight page, shall we? Alright, start the game. Alright, chat. Time for Hollow Knight, though. That was pretty fun, though. Yeah, maybe one day should just play the Mario minigames for the DS. Have Hollow Knight. I appreciate it, Rennie. Hope you are, once again, hope you have a good day if you stick around. But yeah, I understand. But yeah, we're playing Hollow Knight gamers, so I don't remember what I did last time Hollow Knight. I think we just did like a couple bosses, but one thing I am stun luck right now. One thing I think that happened last stream was, or rather like not one thing, but like one thing I noticed. I didn't crash out as much last time compared to the other past Hollow Knight streams I've done where like I just rant and rage out of like frustration. When I struggled in that extra boss, I didn't get frustrated. Like, I was a little annoyed, but it wasn't like actually an actual crash out. But now I'm waiting for Hollow Knight, so I don't want to watch Hollow Knight anymore. So I'm just going to leave and rejoin so I can join for Hollow Knight. Well, there you go. I'm joined for Hollow Knight. But yeah. We're playing Hollow Knight. I don't know what I'm doing today. According to my guide, we're going to Green Path, so Green Path it is. But yeah, we've done a good amount today. We're back in Durstmouse, so we're going to be here, I think, every time we end at this point for the sake of like having our main spot. But we've done a lot over the past few streams. And in our guide, we're chapter 13, so we're like not near the end at all. But we're making progress. That's how I see it. So first off, we are currently here. We're gonna go back to we're gonna go back over here. Next year we'll sound like a mod while I still maintain my non-mod attitude New Year's goal. You know what's kind of not funny, but like what's kind of cool? I'm actually still doing my my New Year's goal I worked on since day one, which was film a second every day. I'm still doing that. I haven't filmed today, but I'm probably gonna record my Twitch recap for the year. Oh, speaking of which, you guys want to see mine again? I posted on my Discord, but I'm gonna show you guys the one I have for. Give me a second. Let me find the one for just my general recap. This one. Here it is. Oh, that's very big. But yeah, here's what I got for this year, guys. So here's what we got. We got a lot to unpack here. So first off, New followers. I got 422. I think it's the most I've gotten in a year, which I really can't stress enough how thankful I am for you guys in that regards. The fact that we hit over 1K is a W, and that's really amazing that we did that this year. I have watched 8.56 hours of oh no, that's how many you guys have watched total. I get it now. And 67 subs. Oh my gosh, I just realized that. No! Oh, top viewers. I can do that too, Phillips. Give me a second. I'll do it in a bit. You guys can see who my most loyal viewers are. But we got that. We got my top categories, which I only stuck with these four, I think. Hollow Knight is relatively new, so it's not in here for some reason. That's actually kind of weird. Same with ZA. I'm actually a little weird by that, but yeah. And then for the amount of streams I've done this year, 149, that is a little below average, I think. But yeah, for my average. 53 clips, and then chats received. I received this amount of chats. If I had to guess, those half of those are probably Nightbot for the sake of like commands or checks, something like that. And then viewers. Also, my most used emo, Angry. I'm glad you guys are loving Angry, by the way. That's like the one emo I'm most excited to do. Because, like, it's an angry camera. Of course it's going to be a good idea. But yeah, we'll replace this in a bit. I'm going to replace this one with another one right now. Rage really putting the work in. Yeah, that too. Twilight Princess really did a damage on me. Super Paper Mario, yeah. I did stream that this year. And then I did mainly full series afterwards. But let's go find my recap again. Here it is. Give me a second to find it. Let me get a new screenshot too, and then we'll show you guys who our most loyal viewers are. This one is going to be a little weird, though. I expected it to be a little... I expected it to be... Well, no, I can't say expected it, but like... Here are my most loyal viewers. So, if you didn't make it, I'm not sure why you didn't make it, but here are my loyal viewers. Give me a second. We're going to change this. Oh, I got to save it. Save this file. I'm naming this loyal viewers. Alright. Who do you guys think make it? If you didn't make it, get good. It only shows 9 people, though, so... I don't know. I think Twitch should do a little better. I don't know how Twitch does it when it comes to, like, who your most loyal viewers are. But here they are. We're going to show them right here. Alright. You guys will see them in 3, 2, 1. Here you go. Here are my loyal viewers. So shout out to you guys for making it. If you see yourself on this list, congrats on making my loyal viewers. Yeah, Talon, you made it. Phillips made it. Holy made it. Man, one of the nice so someone can get it. Yeah. It's for this year, I assume, as well. So if you guys made it, congrats. Yeah, that is strange that it doesn't make it. I don't know how it goes off by. Like, it could be by sub. Like, who subbed to you the most? Who has chatted the most? Could be one of those two. It's really weird. It should definitely be by chat messages. That's how I see it. Yeah. But yeah, if you made it into stream, congrats. Yeah, I don't know where Duncan is, but I can't listen much. I'm assuming they're still subbed. That could be it. Because like what I see based off of this is like most of you guys, most of the people that aren't here are like people that have subbed before or were subbed. That's how I see it. For example, I know Jasmine is subbed. I know EG is subbed. Phillips is subbed. Duncan is subbed. I think Morgan was subbed for a while. But yeah, you subbed in September. I remember that. And once I get to this, I felt really bad because like that was my worst moment, and I never wanted to make people like. Yeah, you were a sub. Yeah, that's what's weird, Jerb. You would have definitely made it by then. But yeah, congrats to other people who made it. E.g., Zopi, Holy, Morgan, Talon, Phillips, Hexa, Duncan, and Jasmine. Congrats on making the list. And yeah, you're dead twice and you betrayed me. Blame Twitch, not me. Twitch literally decided everything. I didn't do any. Well, I streamed, but like, yeah, bad Revolut Talon. I don't blame him for thinking that, but also, like, yeah. At the end of the day, I don't blame you guys for not subbing, because at the end of the day, I never want to force you guys to do that. You know, financial reasons are understandable. But yeah. For those who did make it, though, and in general, though, it's not the most low viewers that matters anyway. What matters to me more is that you guys are just cool to vibe with me regardless of whatever happens. You don't blame me for thinking you got bad rep. What did homie do? I meant, like, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Yeah. Like, if it was based off chats, though, I promise you, Dennis, Talon, Greg would have definitely made... Oh, Talon was already going to make it, but, like, Dennis and Greg would have absolutely made it by messages alone this year. That's what I kind of wish Twitch did it based off of. It's kind of weird. But yeah, that's the Twitch recap. You guys will see the other one too. You guys will see my other one as well. The one where, like, who I watch the most. You guys don't want to see that, because I want to really show you guys, like, my specific stream stuff. You guys are funny. This man, oh man, yeah. I really don't know what Twitch is thinking when it comes to stuff like this. Oh, hold on. We need to stay here. We need to buy something. I forgot. Yeah, I don't know what Twitch is thinking when it came to that. So first off, before I do anything, is there a mask? I need to buy a mask shard, apparently. I don't know where I get one. 1,500 chats on you, I would be up there. Yeah, I don't like the idea of... Yeah, I just type low viewers, but also, like, I don't actually mean it. I just say it because it's what Twitch thinks, but I don't actually mean it, because, like, I don't like the idea of ranking people at all. It's not really a cool thing to do, but it's just what Twitch says. You know? It's kind of complicated to talk about, I guess, but just know that I don't actually mean it when it comes to, like, who my most low viewer are. But Twitch made the thing, and if you made it there, congrats. I don't know, it's like, I hate the idea of, like, making people look like... You guys know what I mean? But, like, I hate the idea of just making people look like they are important when really... Or, like, other people being more important than others, when really everybody here is important. You guys choose to watch me over do anything else today. That's how I see it. Hope that makes sense. Keep on my streak till I reach 35 again. Oh, yeah. Good idea, though, Dennis. I hope you can get there soon. I really apologize whenever you guys can't make it. I try my best to stream consistently at a time that makes sense. If anything, I should make a schedule again. That probably makes more sense to do. Well, though, Twitch said so. Well, I'm glad you see it that way, Talon. I'm glad you do. But yeah. You can get the subs because I can't afford it. Twitch sucks. Yeah. Yeah, though it didn't help is that Twitch increased the sub price to $1 extra. It doesn't sound like a big deal, but the longer you say this to somebody, the more that extra dollar stacks up. Like, $1 can make a big difference in the long term. That's how I see it. And I'm sure we all do as well. Proud model, Ludicolo. But yeah. Guys, look him up. Don't afford. At least enjoy the emote while you got it. Oh, you know what I do need, by the way? I really should make some emotes at some point. Like, I can't make emotes for beans, but I can't do art. But either I should commission somebody, or I could just use, like, meme emotes where, like, I just get a sprite and then make it an emote. Like, one time Jasmine suggested me to do a Polytoad emote, but I'm not sure if I want that yet. But, like, something in that regards, in that sort of area I could do, maybe. I remember when my Twitch crashed and my streak died. That sucks, though. At least Twitch is starting to add, like, ways for people to build back their, what's it called? By the way, you got a mask shard, cool. But build back their streaks if they lose it. That's very cool of them to do. But also, I've seen people not like the idea of streaks, which I understand, too. I think they're cool. Like, way to incentivize you to stay on stream if possible. But at the same time, numbers can be very concerning, to say the least. I don't know how else to put it, but it could be easy to like get caught up under the whole idea of streaks. Does that make sense? But this is a nice little setup for people to keep watching if possible. I understand, but don't get caught up on it. Like, if you do miss a stream, unfortunately, not much you can do. Also, Ninth Maniac, thank you for the block earlier. Welcome on in, hope you're well. Sorry about that. I was too caught up on talking about, like, what it really means to me whenever you guys show up. Because, yeah, no matter what Twitch does when it comes to quote-unquote ranking or top viewers, biggest fans, I see all of you. I don't even like calling you guys fans, by the way. No, I don't like calling you guys fans at all. You guys are my friends. That's more important to me at the end of the day. And I appreciate you guys always for sticking around, seeing what sort of antics I'm up to. Because lately I haven't been able to stream much, but whenever I have the chance to stream, even if it's a game I'm very nervous to try out, I just send it and have a good time. Like Hollow Knight. Like, I'm understanding this game's difficulty now, but the more I play, the more I learn, and then eventually I'll be satisfied enough to say, hey, I beat this game. 24 hours. 24 hours. I don't have that kind of time. Is it 12-hour clocks? It's not possible. Welcome back. What time is it? Saw a stream that said my first get $10 and they just started streaming. I joined said first and they didn't give me my $10. Streamers, try not to do that. All I'm gonna say. Incentives are one thing, but to know to straight up give money to other people like that, or rather, gifting subs is one thing, but to know to like straight up give money like that, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about something like that. Forward. All I'm gonna tell you is that just watch people you can probably trust and vibe with. That makes sense. Like streamers who do that, I'm not sure how to feel about that, but you do you, I guess. Today, I have no business in anything in that regards. Also, Green Pass. I forgot we're going to Green Pass. So, we're going to Green Pass. We haven't been here in a while, I think. Maybe we were here last stream. I forgot. But no matter what, we're coming back here again. And the reason is, we're going to be going over to... let's see. Where are we in this map? We're going over... left of Lake of Un. Is that how I say it? $10. Yeah. Like, the thing is... The way I see it is that if it's too good to be true, it probably is too good to be true. Oh, nothing else, by the way, we can talk about. If you guys haven't seen, there is a new two new ZH trailers. First off, have we all seen it or no? Just curious. Have we all seen the new trailer stuff? You guys want to talk about it or not? So I'll be aware and not talk about it, but have you guys seen it or no? You have to do with this on new trailers. You did? All right. Have you guys seen it otherwise, though? Have everyone else seen it? If so, I think we'll talk about it, because I got things to say, you know, as a quote-unquote Pokemon fan. But I do have actual valid reasons for saying this, though, so bear with me. I mean, I guess it is too early for me to judge in this sort of thing, but bear with me. All right, ready to talk about it? You guys ready? Just want to make sure we're all ready to talk about it. $10 more than $0 if you didn't know. Yeah, it's $10, guys. You guys know $10 is $10 is $10. Let's provide companionship and antlers. Antlers, right? Perky, I saw your username, by the way, on Discord. That is so cool. Prancer Penguin, you said, right? I saw it was Prancer, I think. Either way, really cool name. Yeah, Prancer Penguin. Love that. You know, it's kind of sad because I'm in choir and we're doing like, we're singing Twas the Night Before Christmas, but because it's got the deers mentioned in them, but unfortunately I won't be able to join the concert because of work conflict. For example, I work on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, the days that I need to be during choir, but I've already talked with my director about that and he understands, so I will not be able to sing with them, but at least he knows I can't. Especially when I'm sick for it. And I just sung yesterday, all choir night. So I literally can't do it. But like I was saying, though, I think we've all seen it, so don't get mad, chat, but I'm going to be so real. I don't really know how to feel about the new Mega. I really don't know how to feel about Lucario Z. on one hand, Miku, awesome. It looks like Miku. We all thought of that. But here's what I don't get. So I'll say it right now. It is the same type as regular Lucario. It's fighting steel, which Mega Lucario normal is already fighting steel. Why am I a little worried though? The problem is that it doesn't feel like I don't understand why they made a Mega of it. Like, if it's going to be the same type, what's the point? Well, too early for me to assume, of course. I understand that. But what I don't get is just like, even if it's that different, what could they do to make it different? That's just what I'm trying to understand. Because if they don't, then what was the point of the Mega? Besides just getting another one. By the way, was I supposed to platform? Since we don't get abilities. Yeah, that too. I don't know what they can do for this Mega TVs. Yeah, like, it has to be either... It has to be defensive, which is also a terrible idea, in my opinion, because, like, it only gets 100 extra stats. What would it have to gain and lose? If it loses speed, it's already worse, in my opinion, because fighting isn't really built to be tanky. That's why it's kind of difficult. Lucario specifically was never meant to be a tank, but if it's supposed to be that, then I guess we'll see. Let's see, we'll have 5 speed, 10 attack, special attack, and invest everything else in bulk. Even then, I can't imagine preferring to use an overall balanced Pokemon over just regular and Mega Lucario. Especially the abilities. Like, with abilities, you could do a lot more with Lucario. Z, of course. But, yeah. Like, how do you top 140 attack and 145 special attack and... Was it extra speed, I think? I forgot its base speed. It's like 135, I think. But, yeah, Mega Lucario normal is already very powerful and offensive. Making a Lucario more bulky, I feel like it's just a death sentence. Someone theorized that maybe they're going to be focusing more on its steel type, but how? What would you give it to make it act more like a steel type? And whatever you do, normal Lucario is already going to get, which Mega Lucario can also just use with a 145 special attack. Or is that... Oh, it's the other way around. Right, never mind. Higher defense. To the point of Dusty. Hi, Dusty. Welcome on in. Upper well. Dusty, I saw your most used emote. I am so happy that was the most used emote. I'm not even going to say it. But I'm so happy about it. Be more heavily geared towards special attacks. Well, it better be higher than Mega Lucario, is all I'm going to say. It better be like 160 or 170. The buzz probably mainly on you. I don't know. I feel like I haven't used it much. Like, I used it a couple times. Not a whole lot, but maybe I promoted it to everyone else, to your friends to use it. But yeah, I'm so glad to hear, Dusty. And also have good luck. I appreciate you, bestie. But. Hold on. I got a better one. But. Is that an emo, by the way? Is there like an emo just called But with a H in the middle? I want to know if it's an emo now, but I'm also terrified to see what it will look like. Yeah, because we got Badu there, which is just Badu with a buh face. Anyone else playing for Marvel Rivals? I never really touch Marvels in general. Okay, where am I going, by the way? I'm going over to... Oh, I see now. First off, I was not supposed to rest there, but, you know, it doesn't matter. But yeah. Unfortunately, I don't play much about it. Oh, we go here. I was like, where am I going? There you go. We go here. I thought to go up, but no. Also, yeah, we can swim on acid. I don't know when I got this ability or any of these power-ups in general, but we did do some bosses, though. I remember that. I don't remember which bosses, but, like, it was back in Crystal Peak. We did 2 bosses there. The regular guy on the bench and the rematch immediately afterwards. Which was like, the only thing we spent a bit of time with anyway. But here we'll be okay. We can swim on acid now, so we're not going to die, thankfully. Which feels so good, by the way. I hated dying to acid so much. But now we're good. Right here? Yep. What am I picking up here anyway? It better be good, whatever it is. Fantastic. The gameplay fantastic. What the? What are you? Oh, your friend. I can't even tell who was my friend or foe at this point. Bye. Was that Un or what? Shape of Un. Who was that? Reveals the form of Un within the bearer. While focusing soul, the bearer will take on a new shape and can move freely to avoid enemies. This can't be good at all, right? Mobile games at all? Yeah, I used to play mobile games, but I have a long history in that regards. Well, yeah, I didn't assume it was mobile. I just heard mobile, and I was like, I know mobile games when I hear them, but I haven't played them in so long. Besides Pocket, which, yeah. Okay. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to exit and go back to Stack Station. I have to go back there. I was not supposed to rest on the bench. So we're going to quit. Quit. I'm a quitter! I just think of SpongeBob whenever I'm like, don't quit, Lulu, don't quit. And then, I'm a quitter! I can't do that high-pitched voice right now when I'm sick. And you will see on my PV who is a certain fantastic character. Let's see, Ford. What you got? I don't know, Marvel. Who is this guy again? I see a blue suit and black hair. Oh, Mr. Fantastic? Hardy Har, Reed Richards. But yeah, I could talk about my experience with some mobile games, but I used to be a mobile streamer in general, so I'm not sure if it's worth it. But just know that back when I was a teenager, I did a lot, and I repeat a lot of mobile streams. But also, if you guys, they're still on my YouTube as well, but I used to be a Plants vs. Zombies player, specifically Heroes, but I was a toxic player at the time. I do not look fondly of myself back then. Not gonna lie. I like Spider-Man. Man, Spider-Man. I think I've seen a couple Spider-Man games on my retro stores. That's about it. I don't plan on playing a Spider-Man, but yeah, I can see it being pretty cool. You know, 24 hours still no shiny Pokemon in the store. And I was like, yeah, I hope you get one soon. It's never fun to have to like go that long, have a big drought of no shinies. Never fun. Okay, that trial wasn't that bad. We're going back to Stag Beetle Station here. We'll rest on the bench too for the sake of it. Why not? By the way, this song is so good. I love this song. Like, this OST, I haven't really paid attention to much. It feels like RSCs where, like, I just hear this as regular songs that just feel like background noise. But the Green Pass and City of Tears are the two best songs I've heard so far, I'd say. But also, Dur's Mouth is good too, of course. Like, the OST has been very nice. Just nothing, like, epic, you know what I mean? Like, I'm listening for stuff like that. That's what I'm listening for. But for what we got, though, still really good. Of course. All right, where we're going now? We're going... Oh, let me check. We're going to the left down to the path. So go down and then go to the left. We like 5 days of playing 2 to 5 hours at a time and get shiny Dupe Hider. In Sword and Shield? That's awesome talent. I still have not gotten a shiny in Sword and Shield ever. Well, I do have one shiny, but that's only because I think it was Void or was it Woofle that sent me one. I remember somebody sent me a shiny Salamence. I have it in my Sword save file, a Shield save file we can not check right now, but I know I have it there. I just haven't seen it in so long, but I remember somebody sent it to me. It's either Void or Woofle that sent it to me years ago. Alright, just go down. Keep going down. Oh, I forgot about those plants. Yeah, I've not been here in a while, so hopefully I remember everything here. The Ralt's got one drop my Game Boy before I caught it and it turned off. That's gotta suck. How do you even... Nah, I'm not gonna say anything because, not to make fun of you for it, but after the whole fiasco with the eating food in your room thing a few weeks ago, yeah. Oh my gosh. Get out. I just hope it doesn't, you know. Yeah. I just hope, you know, you'll one day get it back. That's all I'm gonna say. Got a random Morgrim with a mark and a random Indian sword. Wow, that's crazy. Congrats, Talon. I wish I had your luck in Sword and Shield. I haven't got a single shiny at all in full series. I didn't get a single shiny at all in Legends at all. Like, I did not want to hear the sound. And if I didn't, you guys would have heard it. But I didn't get a single shiny at all in Legends. And I was pretty active when playing that game. You guys remember that? Surely Scarlet and Violet are the games I will get a shiny, right? And a legit encounter too. Surely, right? The shiny I have in Game Boy is the Rayquaza Sky Pillar from Sapphire. Still an amazing shiny to get regardless. The only one I've had, well, I've encountered two. Well, I have a couple now, but back in 2018, of course, I filmed Nidorino when I just wanted a regular Scyther. Filled the shiny Nidorino. However, that same year and like a month later or so, in November, I got myself, what was it? Carvana when I just wanted a regular Feebas. So, yeah, how the tables have turned. What I was starting to realize like you don't have like Greg. You guys are killing it today in chat. To be fair, Ludo, the only shiny I ever got before beating the E4 while playing normal was a Chonk, which I found before getting to the Academy in Violet. In Loco Poco? Interesting. I did give a little Chonk there too, but that wasn't an actual shiny hunt I did a few years ago. It was after I finished up 2023 spring semester. I went live with a quick shiny hunt for Fletchling and Lechonk. I got 2 Fletchlings, and then when I was catching a shiny Fletchling, I went crazy over the Lechonk in the background. I have a clip of it somewhere, but it was like me saying, oh, there it is! Oh, give me! Shut up the shiny! Go! And then I got my Lechonk. It was like, I don't know why, but whenever I see a shiny, I'm just like all over the place. I sound so unhinged. I don't know why, I just kind of do. And then I just look back and say, wait, why am I like this? The nasty human being. Well, yeah, of course I appreciate all you guys. Greg's pretty cool, too. I respect Greg for shiny hunting more than I would when it comes to Sword and Shield. Maybe we should do a Masuda egg hunt for Sword and Shield. That'd be pretty cool to do. I don't know if I'll actually commit to it, but it would be cool to do. And you guys know that. Oh, I remember as well. I just remembered. Last year we also did ourselves, what was it? We also got some flames. Like, we defeated some flame enemies. That's about all I remember. Go back to get food. All good for it. Get some food. I'm already hungry, too. It's already 11. Yikes. But I gotta wait for lunch later. Just like work. Gotta wait till lunch hours. Even though it's like evening or night. But, yeah. Alright, let me check my notes again. I'm way too ahead in the guide. But yeah, enjoy your lurk, Ford. We'll see you soon again. And let us know what you get for food as well, if you like. Alright, found my spot. We're going all the way to the left. Alright, good. That was good. Ow! Alright, we gotta do some platforming here, unfortunately. So, take it slow and steady. Okay. This looks pretty brutal. Okay, where's my jump at? Where's my jump at? Where is my jump? Yo, Zan, Mortal, welcome on Upperwell. Zanfell, if we were to call you, by the way, Zanfell the Immortals here. That's how I read your name, but if there's any name you want me to call you by, let me know, but I call you Zamfell. I don't know. Welcome on Upperwell. Good to see you. We are doing this little tricky maneuvering here. How did I get hit there? What's going on? Where is my jump? Well, good to see ya. That was a trap the whole time? Of course it is. Okay. Well, hopefully we don't die again. You see the future? That's crazy. Oh, man, that sucks. Let's go all the way back and get my little guy back, too. Man, we'll take a quick break, by the way. Ads are starting soon. We'll take a break in a bit. Let me just make our way to the bottom first. What we got? Rat check? Yeah, rat check? Let's see. What we got? You guys are really competing over rats? I understand. You guys wouldn't have a Remy in your life? You guys ever want a Remy in your life like the rat? I really cannot afford to die here. I really cannot afford to die. This is so stupid. I'm going to lose my progress because I'm going to die. Where is my dead guy at? I'm messing up. There you go. Did it. Okay, wow. I'm actually talented. I'm talented, gamers. I'm actually talented. If I die now, it's fine, but hopefully we don't die again. Where am I on the map? Yeah, after starting a bit, chat, I'm going to try to do this quickly and see what we got here. Okay, we're good. Okay. I need some stamina. Bads are starting. Okay. No fortunate timing. Wish I delayed it sooner, but yeah. All right, as a starting chat, in the meantime, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we're going to come back for some quick, more Hollow Knight gaming. But give us a second, chat. We'll come back in a bit, okay? See you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back, gamers. Welcome back. Sorry for the little ad break there. Apparently, you guys didn't get ads. That's weird. Either way, I'd rather just, take a break anyway. It doesn't hurt to take a break anyway for me. I used to not take breaks, but now I've gotten a lot better at it, I'd say. And also, hi, Monica. Welcome on in. Wah. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. Monica, I gotta see your Twitch recap too. I'm just kidding. You don't have to, but I need to know. Did I make your biggest fans list too? But yeah, hope you guys are well though. But yeah, I did. Let's go! I knew it. All right. So we currently made our way through like this little traverse here, a little area of bugs. Is this a shortcut or what? This better be a shortcut. Hope you've been well, Monica. And hope you guys had a good ad break in the meantime. Reminder, even if you don't get ads, it's fine. It's best to take a quick little break anyway to stretch, get a snack or something like that. Don't jump there, whatever I do. Huh? Is this just a way back or what? Is this not supposed to be a shortcut? Am I missing something? The way back, you gotta cut the vine. Oh, I gotta cut the vine? Okay. I mean, I'm coming back here later anyway, right? I'm gonna go eat out with some friends. Hope you have a wonderful stream and an amazing day. All good, Dennis. Enjoy the food vibes as well. But yeah, everyone's thinking about it, Dennis. Hope you have a good have a good time with your friends for some food. I could go for some food right now, but I gotta wait later. I really do. And plus, I don't know what I want for lunch today, but we're not there yet. Just took a nice bath while I was ready for bed. All good, Monica. Hope you have a good. Hope you had a good. Yeah, hope your bath was good. There we go. And hope the cars are doing well too. For those curious, Monica is a cat lady. She has. I was gonna say way too many, but no, you can't have you can't have too many. I can slice those. That's actually cool. Okay, there we go. Thank you for that, Zan. Yeah, they guess I went back. That's why I'm glad. That's why I did the shortcut now. That was the only one, right? It's the only other shortcut. It's so free. Have too many though. You can have too many if you don't have the funds to feed them all. Okay, yeah, but they're just kitties. It's hard to explain, but like, they're kitties. We just exaggerate for a reason. But regardless, yeah. You have a number. I say 4 because Cars 4 is not a movie yet. Of course, I got it there. Okay. Careful, I'm gonna die. I gotta get up here. Is that an egg? What's this? Rancid egg, okay. Oh, if I die, I can use that egg. I don't know if I want to, but, I could do that. Right at the end, too. Of course. Okay, well, at least we can now test out that vine thing. I'll test it out for now. If I don't, then I'm getting my egg back. To erase a couple to save a few currency. We can't erase kitties yet. We can't do that. We don't need another Cars movie. That's fair, though. I'm just exaggerating for the sake of Monica. It's to say we have 4 cars. I keep bringing up Cars like the movies, and then Monica just goes along with it. It's funny, though. That's how we do it. 6 hours this year. Hey, though, that's still a good amount, I'd say. The other day, though, Monica, never force yourself to go live. Only do whatever you want to. You explain it best. You gotta focus on RL, but hey, the day you do go live, though, I always look forward to it. Okay, how do I get it back up, though? How do I get back up, though, is my question. A whole 5 hours? Yeah, and that was your birthday, wasn't it, Faith? Busier for me. And only 35 streak. I appreciate it. Oh, my goodness. I have watched a ton, though. Hey, though, mad respect, though. I understand. I love watching my friends because I've just got accustomed to hang out with all my friends to stream. Yeah, Faith, if you go live again, I'll tab in immediately frame one. Like, you mark my words, you will see me there. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm 9% sure some of my hours I've watched are messed up on recap, by the way. It could be. I'm not really sure why. Yeah. How do I get back up here, though, is my question. 2 hours in one stream, and I've been Dusty streaming multiple times for at least an hour. It is weird, to say the least, yeah. I thought for sure Llama or Peaky would also make my top 5. Yeah, I haven't watched Chizzy at all in years. He probably went live for like a bit anyway for the sake of... What did he play, Fortnite? I was really surprised to see that my Tabio was Skorupi. Use it not much. Hey, it works. I didn't know it was used a lot too. Oh, I see now. Okay, I see. It has to be like a frame perfect jump or something like that. Because that is very precise for a shortcut, quote unquote. How to use a rancid egg? Welcome back with me. Welcome back, Ford. How do I use a rancid egg? It was about 100 uses. The second is the Ditto is only half of that 50. I think, yeah, if you use it too, it'll count. But did you use it that much, the Scorpy one? The Ditto one I can see. I definitely think you've used that a good amount. How do I use an egg? Do I have to go back to my bench to use it or what? I was talking to you. Use it by dying it. Oh, there's the door. Okay. I can't get back over there, though. And I need you dead, buddy. Ditto's a newer one. I think people use it regularly, especially on Discord. Yeah, but unfortunately, Discord doesn't count when it comes to that. My most used email, of course, is Johnstone B, the Ludicolo one. That's my most used emote, of course. All right, we'll go get our guy back just because I need my guy back. Simple as that. I don't have my Twitch connected to Discord. It won't let me. That's messed up. It definitely should, though. I don't know why it's not counting. That's what's weird. We were still playing Zelda at the beginning of this year. I suppose group was used popular then. Maybe people use it on those Zelda streams that counts. That could be it, too. Pair works on the Silksong DLC. They're going to work on a brand new project. Ooh, what's the new project? And also, Silksong's in DLC already? Okay. Didn't know that. Once again, if you guys like Hollow Knight, maybe at one point I will play Silksong. I'm sure I can do it. Okay, how to use my egg? It was somewhere here, apparently. How do I use it? Was it you? Nope. Far right? Okay, far right. Yeah. Good one, me. Use it, that's it. Use it, yeah, definitely. Was it you? Nope. You didn't see a keyhole this one? But I have a key, but am I supposed to use it now? I feel like I'm not supposed to use a key yet. I picked one up a while ago, but I don't know if I use it now. Right? Plus, yeah, I couldn't really see the keyhole. Am I supposed to use it now? That's what I'm confused about. This don't go in easy fix. Yeah, but I don't want to lose my geos if I die. Because if I die and I don't get my spirit back, I lose all my geos. There's more? Okay. There's more? Alright, then I'll use it. If there's a point where the guy is like, oh, you have to open the store and then I don't have an extra key, that's probably why. Welcome, small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Some time? Ah, yes. Well, now you've gone and woke me up. It's no matter, I suppose. I might be able to help you. I'm Gigi, and if you have found your way to my chamber, you must need my help. You see, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in the world, like black stains. If we don't deal with these regrets, hope starts to drain from us. Do you have regrets in your own little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. Yes, I can see regrets that you've left behind. A dark stain in a lush green land. This guy was gonna kill me? Maybe. As a service, I can return your regrets to you so they can be dealt with. You want that, yes? But I am very hungry. Perhaps you'd be willing to part with a little of your food. Sleep for as long as I have, and you build up quite the appetite. A rancid egg, that's what we use the eggs for. Okay. I will enjoy this morsel tremendously. Now, as promised, we will begin the ritual. Imagine we got hit there. Okay, there we go. So that's what it's used for. So you use one simple key, so there are 3 more simple keys throughout the game. Well, hopefully there's a point where I won't... Let's say, hopefully there's a point in the guide where, like, they direct me somewhere else, and then, oh, you need a key. I'm like, well, I don't have a key anymore. Yeah, I'm out of keys now. So hopefully... we won't need another one. Maybe I should buy one just in case, but maybe I did already buy one. I'm not sure. Right? Well, here's another simple key. But I don't know if I should buy this yet, though. The egg didn't loot it. Because the rancid egg lets you get the spirit back. That doesn't matter. For a mass shard. I don't know if I want to buy stuff yet, though. The guy hasn't told me to do that yet. It's like, what I'm trying to say is, I want to save my geos just in case. But I don't know what I'm going to need them for. Like, for example, there's the fountain now I will need later on for the... What's it called? For vessel fragment as well. You don't need them. Mascara to get more health, though. Oh, yeah, true. Alright, then. We'll just spend some right now, then. We'll just buy it. Alright, number 1. Oh, we completed 1. We got a 6 health. Okay, finally an upgrade. We can get another one for 800. That's some ramen right now. Ooh, ramen. That sounds nice. I'll buy another key then, just for future in case of an emergency. It is everywhere, yeah, but I just didn't want to spend it yet because of that fountain quest. But I have to wait, I guess, for a while anyway for that one. But I need like over 3,000 geo for that fountain. That's why. And this guy will sell you more shards and fragments later on. So I guess for now I'll just buy another shard. Alright, I'm going to be a little behind the guide then, but hopefully I won't get lost in that regards. As long as I know where I am is what matters. But yeah, now we have 6 health. That will hopefully be better for us. Figure it out, SMH. Talon, you gotta play this game then if you're gonna tell me this sort of stuff. Come on. We say this every time, and then you respond with like, "Oh, I'm not playing this game because I'm not gamer like you," or like that, something like that. This is only defense. Okay, let's drop down and continue back to that area again. Hopefully, we won't die in the process this time. Did you share who your biggest fans were? Yeah, I did. Unfortunately, Monica, you are not there. Blade Twitch, though, like, the way I see it, that it should be based off messages, but I think it's based off subs for some reason, and like other people that may have been sub before from gifted subs and then chat messages. It's weird, but yeah. Blade Twitch. Because you were in the middle. I'm pretty sure it's randomized actually where you are, but either way, the 9 biggest fans, quote unquote, are there. From moss and leaf our life is drawn, while it glows upon the paths we shall never wilt. And so are you, but neither of you are subs. maybe we're built different. Maybe. But yeah, honestly, I don't know, actually, but that's what Twitch says. Either way, it's definitely a little weird how they calculate it. But yeah, how are you supposed to get back up here, though? Like, huh? Like, what? Just do a frame-perfect jump like that? It feels weird to, like, have to platform your way to get back up here. With a shortcut, it should be as simple as 1-2, not do a precise wall jump into a precise double jump. But whatever, they made the game, not me, you know. It's only a shortcut. But I understand. About this game again when I already beat the False Knight. I think I'd beat mine in a few hours because I was just meandering, like, where am I going? Because that's always how I am anyway in these games. I shouldn't have double jumped. Yeah, congrats to slamming your ramen. I almost read that in a different context, Ford. I was too distraught by the news that I'm not there, so sorry. Yeah, you guys want to see it again? Oh, I deleted it. But, yeah, it was Talon, EG. Who else was there? Talon, EG, V Jungle, aka Morgan. Hexa was there. There you go. That's how you're supposed to do it. They can rest here. Duncan. Yeah. Who else was there? Jasmine was there. Holy was there. Zopi was there. I think that's everybody. I just say that a lot because I want to go for it. That's why. There's got an artist, chat. Look, you're an artist. A visitor. Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps like me, you have a taste for discovering new things. I'm Shio, and in a previous life, I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills was a nail. It's nail time, chat? It's nails time. Do I have nails? Full caps, emote nails. I should add that if I don't have that already. I should make somebody... No, I made Holy an editor, but she hasn't given me emo in a while. I imagine it was my one calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. Nails! I don't have it. Give me a second, chat. I'm going to add nails. Right? I know what it looks like. Or do we have another one in case, but I know what I'm adding, I'm pretty sure. I found a cat one, and I found a cold one right now. And I found one with the actual, like, fingernails. Which one do I add, chat? Which one should I add? The guy in red biting his nails? Do we add the cold one? Do we add a cat one? Or do we add nail polish nails? No to fingers. You guys want kitty? You guys want the kitty nails? Alright, we'll add a kitty nails. There we go. One nails. Oh, it's already December, by the way, chat. We need to add some December emotes after today's stream. I need to work on that. There you go. I've added nails. So if we refresh the chat, you guys should get nails. Give me a second to refresh this. There you go. All right, if you guys have nails, full caps, you guys should get the nails emotes. It's a cat biting his nails with a sweat. There it is. Look at that. Nails. Nails. That's why I spend my time here, secluded trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting. These things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it shield and nail master you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. Alright, we're learning the master's nail art. Finally, a new technique again. It's been a while. Well, cutscene, hold on. Cinema? Do I have a brush now? Does this like extend my range or what? The Great Slash. See, so I'll take your word for it. What, the emote? I mean, it's there. It's in the chat. It's already showed up. There it is. Yeah, nails. It's a little hard to see, but it is a cat biting its nails. For real? Is there an emo for real? Let's see. Is there an emo for the full caps real? There probably is, but what does it look like? I see some reels. I see One Piece. Awesome. I just see the word real. I see a cat staring at the center with the emo name real. Super good against flying enemies and mostly one-shots them. Oh, wow, that would have been great to learn against a certain boss fight with Ghost Spam. You guys want the One Piece? I obviously One Piece, but who's like the buff guy that everybody brings up whenever they say One Piece is real? I don't know their name, but yeah. Now I've watched 700 episodes of One Piece. That's insane. For a lot of my friends have watched One Piece a lot. Mainly Pays community. We're new gay, okay, Whitebeard. Okay, Whitebeard. Speaking of One Piece, I just watched episode 1143. Wow, you guys are all watching One Piece. That's mad respect. I wish I could, but I have a hard time getting into long animes. But hey, glad to hear. Obviously, no spoiler talk if you guys are like watching new episodes, so you guys don't want to get spoiled. But hey, mad respect though. Hope it was good though, Zanfell. You guys want that one then? We'll add it, sure. We'll add a reel as well. We'll add a One Piece emo for you guys. You guys deserve it. All right, we've added a reel. So refresh again. I've only seen a couple of bits as well. There you go. If you guys have full caps real, you'll get the emote. Full caps real. There you go. Instant ban next time. Oh, it's not working. What? Why is it not working? Where's the emote? Hold on. We're refreshing again. What's my favorite anime? That's understandable. I wish I did get into it. A lot of my friends love it though. I'll tap it as well. Alright, is it working now? There we go. Now it's working. There it is. Now it works. We're good. Okay, there you go. You guys have added we've added a reel. The One Piece is real. I don't know why. My first instinct was the Mario movie where like somebody made an edit of Bowser saying the One Piece is real. Speaking of which, I forgot Mario Galaxy is going to be a thing as well now. You guys excited for that? Because I actually think the Mario movie is pretty good. My screen is too tiny. Tell him, get off your phone. You gotta get a laptop for the big experience. The One Piece is real! Man, we got the Great Slash though. Hold A to concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button without holding up or down to perform a Great Slash. So we can't use the up or down button. Looks fantastic. Oh yeah, the Zelda movie too. I forgot about that. I gotta watch as a Zelda player now, just to get more info on Zelda as a whole. I make it sound like, oh, I want to know everything about Zelda herself. I'm like, it's about the series, guys. Yo, Jasmine, with a tier 1 for 16 months.
Mobile viewer.
Oh, you're a mobile viewer? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Jasmine. But I appreciate the tier 1 for 16 months. You are nuts for that. Thank you very much. Enjoy after reviewing your emotes, and we'll come on in. I hope you're well. Jasmine, I posted this earlier, but you made it into my most biggest fans of my Twitch recap. So congrats on that as well. Did you say Mabel? You finally got a recap. Let's go, Greg! Greg, how many hours have you watched me? I can tell you've watched a good amount of hours on me. I can tell. At this rate, a Super Smash Bros. Movie, what would be possible? I honestly don't even want that. Is that crazy for me to say that? That I don't want that? The second most watched? Who's your number one? I'm actually curious. It might be one of your friends, which is understandable, but yeah. For Sonic 4. Oh yeah, Sonic 4 is a thing, yeah. Wait, yeah. Sonic movies I haven't watched either much, to be honest. I think what really turned me off is just like the whole like the original Sonic uh design. You guys remember that horror of a mess that was? Yeah, what were we talking about earlier? Oh yeah, 36 hours, 2.4K messages. There you go. Pretty good. What, the Sonic movie? Or wait, what are you talking about, Jasmine? The Sonic movie? Oh, you're talking about the original design. Never mind. Right. Real ones remember. Real ones remember. Long as say. Yeah. Or Mario community recap. You didn't make the. Who's gonna tell Greg, Chad? Who's gonna tell Greg about this? Who's gonna tell bro about that? Can't lie. Really? I haven't seen them much at all, to be honest. So yeah, I don't know much about them, but people love them and I respect it. I just have never seen them at all. I think the Sonic movies were peak. So my work doesn't move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush, these things are not so different. We cut into a world so that we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your past forwards, only so you can see it. Good luck. I just thought War saying, good luck! Doesn't watch reads, Greg. You just say first and leave. I don't have a problem with that because at the end of the day, you guys can do whatever you want. But yeah, I mean, Greg's watching right now. It was all a dream. Everything is all simulation. You guys ever think about your lives being a simulation? I don't know why I just thought of that all of a sudden. The nail art you've learned, Cycle Slash, that was always Mato's favorite. It must have made him ecstatic of a pupil like you. He always wanted to pass down what he learned to a new generation. He was not the most skilled pupil himself, but enthusiasm and his kindness were set him apart. I'm glad he achieved what he desired for so long, to be a teacher. You guys are nuts. Oh, almost died again. Okay. We got our skill now. Now what? Do I leave? Am I supposed to leave now? Where's the visual for this one? There's no visual for this one. What the heck? Headed to a left. Yeah, we did that. We learned the Great Slash. Go rightward to the next room, collect a Hollowness seal. What? Where? Where am I going? Oh, I'm lost right now. Where am I going, though? You mean try 20% ready when he is live, though? Great. What are you guys talking? Oh, I know you guys are talking about, but you guys are going nuts over this. Missing a stream, nor that I missed any of the Legends of Arceus streams. That's fair, Jasmine, but I played it. And I had a good time. Even if it was a very weird game, the Nuzlocke, I had a good time. And don't worry, after I beat this game, we're going to Scarlet and Violet, which they're not hard games, I'd say, but they're going to be like, how to explain this? The most awkward for like encounters, I guess, but also not really. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about Scarlet and Violet Nuzlocking, but I have to do it at one point. Like, the only thing I will say that's actually going to be difficult is, if you guys know, after you defeat Larry, if you guys remember, after you defeat Larry, you have to find Nimona immediately afterwards without changing your team and all that stuff. And because that, and because we have to follow Ash Claws for Larry, we can only bring 3 Pokemon against him. And then we have to fight Nimona with 3 Pokemon because of that. And she's got 4. So it's essentially a 3 versus 7. Yeah. Pretty brutal, huh? Yeah, boy, okay. Okay, I guess right now I'm going... Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this guide. The guide is not giving me a visual for where to go next. Go right where the next room, collect a Hallownest seal. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to go down and then right instead of left. I'm stupid. Okay, so we go down right then. So go down again, do all this again. What is going on in my chat now? You guys are fighting over who Greg really is, huh? You guys are nuts. Okay, where am I going now? So here we are on the map. We're going over to the right, apparently, this time. Right? We go to the right. Continue right a short ways and up into the ceiling, make your way to the lowest exit in the right, and dash to the Luma flies. Luma spotted! Darwin would be kid. Oh my gosh, the book series, I honestly wish I did read as a kid, but I never did. Because, like, when it comes to book series as a kid, Captain Underpants was always my go-to. Always. But yeah, unfortunately, because of that, I missed out on Darwin would be kid. Like, maybe I could have had both at one point, but I chose one or the other, and I chose Captain Underpants. The cheese touch, yeah. I have seen the movie. Well, it's been a while since I've seen it, but I remember watching the movie a couple, like, times. I remember, like, the basic premises. Yeah, where am I going? I need to go... Like, before I go further, I need to go pick up a... charm. That's what I have to do, apparently. Wally. Okay, there we go. We go here. It's a Hallownest seal. That is not what we're looking for. We're looking for a... We're looking for... Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for at this point. We're supposed to be looking for something. Maybe up here? Yeah, this is a new area. I haven't been here yet. I'll just explore for now. I'm guessing I'm supposed to pick up a seal. Some kind. Yeah, I'm picking up a Thorns of Agony charm somewhere. Dodging the Luma flies, whatever those are. These guys, I think. That was weird. The other doesn't blow up, thankfully. What the? Oh, you. I didn't see you. I had 2 Whoopers. Let's go. I keep saying I would do this at one point, but I need to remember to add a shiny roll somehow without stream elements, because stream elements bad. I wanted to add a command. Oh, to the right of here? Or what? Because I'm going somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. There's like a hidden wall. Or do I keep going right? I missed a pass? Oh. Huh? Oh, there it is. Okay. We go back here. What the? Is it? Oh, nice. Well, that was easy. Oh, come on! Now I have to be muted for 5 minutes. Oh, man. Okay. Well, guess I'm getting timed out, chat. All right, chat. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Gotta do what the redeems are done. I'm gonna be quiet for 5 minutes. All right, chat. All right, here you go. You guys have to hear no Ludo for 5 minutes. All right. Let me find the timeout redeems. There it is. And I'll be muted in 5, 4. Yep. Now I'll have to speak. You guys have just got to guess what I'm doing at this point. But yeah, Talon just redeemed. Mute me for 5 minutes. It used to be 10 minutes years ago, by the way. Isn't that crazy? I used to do that. Hold on. Let me do something. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. But yeah. This is... yeah. I'm going to be in 5 minutes starting now. Man, none of you guys even typed wee wee when I said that grub. I was so hoping one of you guys would at least do it. But, man. Yeah, we're back now. So, talk if you support fair treatment of workers. Talk if you support gender equality. There. Isn't that what you wanted, Greg? Yeah, you guys are happy now? I'm back. You guys miss me? Type 1 if you miss me. Did you like my B movie? I was the part where they all went to vacay. That's a classic. Gosh, I have not seen B movie in so long. That is one movie you need to turn off your brain. If you do not, you will regret it. Because let's be real, the only sane character in that movie is Ken. The guy that we're supposed to hate, by the way, because, you know, he's the antagonist. But honestly, bro's real. He lost his girlfriend to a bee. It's so sad but funny that they made there's like a parody of a musical, a Bee in the Movie out there on YouTube, and one of the songs is "My Girlfriend Left Me for a Bee." It took too long to support them, Lulu. You clearly don't want the gender pay gap fixed. Greg, maybe you should also help on working the gender pay gap to be fixed. All I'm saying. If you truly believe that, but also absolutely, yeah, support gender equality. You like jazz? Jasmine showed up. Me? Oh, it was a boss. Oh, like I wasn't ready for this. We have a boss. Okay. Boss time, chat. All right, let's go. Let's send it. Let's send it. With the power of B movie, we're gonna win this one. Let's go. Oh, you jump? Cool. Awesome. Okay, and then you, let me heal. He's not gonna attack if I heal, so you know what? I'll come back here and spawn camp. Okay, you barely hit me though. That doesn't seem that hard. Just spawn camp him. If I stand here and heal, I can lose nothing out of this. I gotta hit him though. I was anticipating a jump there. Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah, that was an easy boss. Okay. Oh, I was hoping to kill them. Are they gonna come back because of that or what? Ugh. Hold on, let me read the script. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a dragonite should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The dragonite, of course, flies anyway, because dragonites don't care what humans think is impossible. You should say that for Volibee, because like Volibee's Pokédex entry says, it can't fly. It's too small it's too baby to fly. Yet it learns fly. But yeah, don't diss Dragonite. Dragonite's my goat. My Hot Pocket, man. Yeah, poor Dragonite. I could go for a Hot Pocket right now. Nah, I don't really get Hot Pockets, but either way, that sounds good, kidding. Carrying the script, but I can't think of anything that substitutes the yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Me when I pick an Ultra Ball, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Yeah, let's shake it up a little. I don't know why I have that line specifically memorized more than the intro. Anyways, yeah, easy battle. I don't know what I was worried about. This guy's more of a threat than the boss itself. Where am I even going now? I guess to go forward. Yeah, Dragonite doesn't deserve to be hated on. Come on. Hi, Axel. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. I do not know what's been going on with chat today. I feel like there's been just way too much going on. More than usual, too. Hey, Axel, you made my biggest fans list earlier, my Twitch recap, so congrats on that. Unfortunately, it shows your misspelled name, but congrats on that. Seen Doduo fly? No, but I've seen a happy Doduo, though. There's a video I want to show you guys, actually, but I can't share Chrome. I don't think I can. Maybe I, like, unpreview, but we'll see. Because I want to show you guys a little preview of a little Doduo video I found. Pretty cute. But yeah. Where do I go? I want to go... I don't know where I'm going from here. Just go forward, I guess. Can I kill this guy at all, or what? Oh, I can. I can't kill him. Okay. There you go. Play some tennis. That's how you beat him. From Sandal? No. It's an older Doduo episode. It's basically... It's just a cute little Doduo video of just like... There you go. But it's like just a video of a dodo being happy. It's like, ah! Something like that. It's very cute. Accidentally ran into a shiny and it was a shiny. No way. Greg, show us the proof. Show us the proof. Show us the proof right now. I'm telling you, being on streams gives you luck. You were second my most watched after pay. Nice. Congrats, Alexa. But yeah, like congrats on your recap as well. But I'm proud of myself for making it on your list too. There you go. But yeah, hope you're well, Alexa. Good to see you. I'm playing tennis right now. It feels like I'm playing Zelda right now with the way I'm just playing tennis. Yeah, post it. I need to see the Kitty Fly. Plus, we love Kitty Fly in this house. Right, chat? We love Kitty Fly. Do we love that Pokemon or no? Do we like it? Seriously? Alright, can't hit you at all from here. I'll just go this way then. Yeah, we love fairies in this house. The only fairy I outright don't like, I really don't like Zashi in them. It's weird because, like, I just hate how overpowered it is. That's kind of how I see about it. Yeah, Cutiefly's cute. Very cool Pokemon. I love her Bobby too. Very underrated Pokemon in general. Off my desk, have a foot extra room now. Just kidding. It's a kitten. I did, Hexa, yeah. I talked about it, but I'm honestly conflicted on this new Mega. Just because... Oh, Aromatisse, yeah. I forgot about that Pokemon, not gonna lie. It's kind of sad. Aromatisse is, like, exclusive to Y, or, like, the second version, usually. But more importantly, isn't it, like, outright a worse Florges? Am I just crazy, or what? Isn't it literally just a worse one? A worse Florges? Me? I couldn't care less about Aromatisse. I think the shiny's cool, but Aromatisse itself, it's like I don't use it much, so I don't really care about it. Pretty's cute, I guess. Think about what Pokemon anime characters would be or have if they were a trainer. What Pokemon anime characters would be if they have a trainer, or if they were a trainer? What do you mean by? Sorry, I'm just trying to think of like the wording of that. Does anyone know where to locate an orange Flabébé in ZA? I forgot where, but there's like a guide I followed where like I found all 5 Flabébés because I remember I had to do it for a little side quest. Yeah, Flabébé's cool. Luffy could totally be a Breloom. Oh, like Monkey D. Luffy could be Breloom? Is that what you're saying? Or Luffy in the anime? The side quest in Orange is the only one I'm missing? If so, then that's a good question. Saitama would be him on Chan, I'd say. Just, or if not Machamp, because Machamp does like 1,000 punches every 2 seconds. Saitama would absolutely do that many. Or if you were a Pokemon or you were a trainer. Oh yeah, Sock too. Okay, but I don't know. I feel like someone for JoJo would be better off as Sock. That is a good point, though, Talon. I just think, whenever I think of Sock, I think of Stefan Sock in the Unova anime. And that thing is literally a JoJo character. It's got, when he's bulk up, it muscles up, and does 1,000 chops in an animation cycle. It's literally a JoJo character. And like, whoever can do that in the anime, yeah. Yeah, that is fair though. But Hitmonchan and Champ are bald too, aren't they? So that would work too. But Sokka is definitely like more bald. Stefan. Yeah, definitely Stefan. Yep. I meant Stefan. Yep. I feel bad for the guy. Bro gets commonly, you know what's funny but also messed up? Like, obviously the joke of Stefan is like they say his name wrong. They say Stefan, and then Stefan is like nobody gets my name right. And then in the Unova League, they actually said his name right. All of them got his name right. And then Stefan is like, you got my name. Wait, you actually got my name right. And then there was like, Ash and the others were like, what do you mean? We've been saying Stefan the whole time. Bro's getting gaslit right before the league. Literally everyone gaslit him. Every single one. You gaslit that guy. Iris, I don't know about Silent. Ash did. I forgot if Bianca did. I know she showed up like around the same time Stefan did in the Unova League, but it's been far too long, and everyone remembers the league for a certain someone with a Riolu. But that's another time for another day. Another topic discussion for another day. Google Pokemon right now. What is Google Pokemon? Is it just like, yeah? What is Google Pokemon? Just doing dailies on Google Pokemon or what? But yeah. Where am I going? I defeat the boss. I go. I have no bench. I don't know where I'm going. I'm supposed to go left and then find like a little area to climb up. The chest right there. There's a chest right there. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, also, as it's starting to bit chat, by the way, so soon enough will be our break, our hourly break, and then we'll come back strong to keep playing more Hollow Knight. Play Google Minecraft before. How was Google? Oh, I'll Google. It's Google's own thing, okay. Poke Rogue? I've never played Poke Rogue. I've never played Poke Rogue before. It isn't really my sort of thing, unfortunately. Like, it's not my type of thing to play, unfortunately. Oh, this is a... Number 7 is a... Yeah, grub. Chat, it's a grub! You know what that means? Wee wee wee! Every time we save a grub, chat, we gotta type wee wee wee! Yeah, Poke Rogue is not really my thing. But you know what is cool, though? What I have seen? That's actually really cool? Emerald Rogue, I think I remember watching a while ago. And it looks pretty cool. I've never played myself, though. Wee wee wee! Love that stupid cat. Oh, I'm almost out of health, so I gotta heal up. I see the grub, but I'm going to number 7 for something, apparently. Here we go. Number 7, we get ourselves a Vessel Fragment. This is supposed to be number 5, but I haven't gotten a whole lot of others because I'm a little behind in that regards, but this is number 5. Pokemon one time, that was enough. That's fair. I just have never played it before. Really relies on replayability, which gets worse the more you play because the easier the better ones you get. And listen to time sync that's just pointless to that end. Yeah, I guess I can see where you're coming from that. But yeah, as starting to mid chat, I'm going to take another quick break. Pause right here, and we'll come back in a bit. Afterwards, we'll keep playing more Hollow Knight. We are still in Chapter 13 of this guide. We are not going anywhere today at this point. But hey, regardless, though, I'm having a good time. And I'll be right back, chat. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? And once we're back, we're going to keep playing more Hollow Knight while ads play. And yeah, see you guys in a bit. Okay, welcome back, gamers. Sorry about that little break. We're back, and yeah, we're gonna play more Hollow Knight. Right. Where was I? I'm looking at a little ahead in the little guide, and we're already almost done with the chapter, thankfully. We still got a ways to go, but we're making some progress. They tell me to play the games. I'm calling them bad. Like, I want them to have money to blow. I'm just trying out here, guys. I'm a new player to Hollow Knight, and the moment I die to a boss a couple times, you guys just make fun of me. What else am I supposed to do? Just instantly know how to beat the game? Frame 1? But also, to be fair, whenever I do act like I know how to do something, I just get too egotistical about it. Like, I knew that would work the whole time. It's kind of hard to talk about, but yeah. I understand where you're coming from. So we got a Vessel Fragment just now, and we're making our way over to Fog Canyon, apparently. Yeah, apparently we're going over to Fog Canyon. That's a new area. Wait, no, is it new? I don't know anymore. But yeah, go forward. Not forward. We're going to go down now. However we get down. Yeah, we guys are going to break, though. What do you have for us today, Ludo? That's a good question, Exa. I got nothing in mind. I've had canes yesterday, and they were out of lettuce, so I've had to add some lettuce of my own. And I'm gonna be real, I'm not able to fill a sandwich today. What should I get today? Yesterday I also had pupusas, which are like these little... How to describe pupusas? They're hard to explain to like people who don't know much about it, but think of like tacos, but in the form of a sandwich. That's how I see it. But not actually a sandwich. Like, it just looks like or not like a sandwich, like a patty. Think of like a burger patty you would see. The form of that. Can I cut this down, by the way? No. But it's got like but it's got like the things I love in tacos normally, like the asada and the cheese, for example. That's how I see it. A Krabby Patty. Plays with Slime Rancher 2 today. Ooh, nice. This looks cool. I never really heard much about that game, but hey, any new games I hear about is always a good thing to hear about because that makes me think that, hey, as you guys are very diverse in gaming, that's awesome. It's why I'm glad that I'm like trying out other stuff nowadays. Like, for example, I would have never, if I told myself, Ludo, in 2025 you're going to be playing Hollow Knight, I would have said, that's not true. No shot I'm playing Hollow Knight. Here I am now, 2025, playing a different game that isn't Nintendo. Yeah, I haven't seen much of Slam Rancher at all. Let me check actually to confirm. Slam Rancher. What is it about? Ah, I see. This looks pretty cool. Yeah, this looks really cool. Wow. Actually. I guess first-person shooters aren't really my sort of thing, but yeah. What I do like, though, when it comes to stuff with guns in it, run-and-gun games are pretty cool, though. Like, I haven't played much Mega Man, but I did play a bit of Contra and Metal Slug as a kid. Contra, my father had the game, and Metal Slug, whenever I went to laundry machines as a kid, I would sometimes ask my mother or father for some quarters to play Metal Slug 2 on the arcade. Classic times. Patty, have a secret formula? The secret formula is... That still gets me every time. That cutaway. Messed up, but I get it. Where am I going? Where am I going? Why am I not looking at the guide? Yeah, I am going in the wrong path. This is where the boss room was. What text for the day? Yep. The secret formula of the pupusas. But yeah, those are pretty nice, and they're pretty cheap too. I got myself 2 for like, well, I bought 3 for like $12 or $13, but for the value they got, pretty good. But hi, Troy. Welcome on in. Hope we're well. Good to see ya. Hope we're well. I'm glad you guys are embracing the buh. The more people that type buh, the more power I receive. Check Pokemon Gaming. What you got? What'd you post? Oh, you posted a shiny? You posted a shiny? Oh, I see it. A recording. That's what we got. Yep, nursery, egg. Oh, a random cutie fly. That is nuts. Congrats. Yeah, that is as peak as I can see. Yeah, that is a legit shiny cutie fly that I'm seeing right now. As you pick up an egg, you run into cutie fly by accident. You almost ran over with a bike. Though once our land, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. The reaction was so peak. Yeah, that must have been crazy. Just get a random shot like that. Getting random shots like that is always awesome to get. So treasure that shiny however long you can. Score shiny is 15, 16 in random counters for some reason. Alright, where am I going again? I was supposed to go down, but where am I going? Huh? Where am I going? 7, that's where I got my vessel fragment. It was above here. This is where I got my vessel fragment. You guys remember that earlier? This is where I got my fragment. Where am I going now? Go left, make our way down room, past the Duranda. What Duranda? Is there like a secret wall somewhere? Huh? Where am I going? I'm going to scratch for food. Yeah, get food if you need to, Talon, of course. Yeah, we talked about food earlier. I don't know what I want for food today. Probably... I have some dough to make some pizza. Like some actual pizza this time, and not just flatbread pizza. I don't know if I have any cheese or pepperoni. I have some sauce, but I could do that. Hopefully the trash wasn't emptied. Yeah, hopefully. That's what I could do today, maybe. Baked potato for lunch. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm not really much of a potato person, unfortunately. But hey, anything that sounds unique is pretty cool. Oh, I see. They want me to quit. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm not supposed to be here. They want me to quit. So we did all that for nothing. They want me to quit. Well, hopefully I saved the right spot. All right, I'll quit. That's what I want to do. They want me to quit. They want me to quit forever. Yeah, that's not here, though, Zanfell. I should clear that save above, by the way, to save me some time. Or will that save, like, not auto... I wish it, like, auto defaulted to the last save I was at instead of the first one. Okay, this is correct. I'm supposed to be here. This is where I was supposed to be at. I'm stupid. Visual order, by the way. We're supposed to go over here and then go down. And while we're here, pick up a vessel too, I think. So pick that up wherever it is. Right here, somewhere. How many siblings you got? I got 4 other siblings. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should mention yesterday was my younger brother's birthday. I got him a Pan Express gift card. Yeah, a gift card Pan Express. But yeah, that's what I did yesterday. And I was feeling really ill though, so I couldn't really do much to help like celebrate him. But I wanted to at least get him that for his birthday. You ever had gumbo, Ludo? No, I have not had gumbo before. Some people have talked about gumbo before, but I've never had it. It's a culture kind of food or just fire cooking? Wait, what happened? Oh, gumbo. Okay, yeah. Never had gumbo before. But yeah, he's 14 now. He's still young, but yeah, he's 14 now. And then my younger sibling, their birthday is on the 4th, so on Thursday is their birthday. Unfortunately, I work that day, so I won't be able to celebrate much again. But yeah, there's that as well. He even more of a baby than Luna. What did I do to be a quote unquote baby? Come on. We're gamers out here. I was gonna say they have gumbo relatively normal. Yeah, because like I don't know much about gumbo, but either way, it definitely sounds like a good meal if you can really enjoy it, or you can like enjoy it to the best, to the fullest. I just have never had it before. Oh, there's something in here apparently. There's a. Before I go further, there's supposed to be a. Oh, there you go. There it is. It was this Wanderer's Journal. I was looking for that. All right, we're good now. We can go down finally. Double delicious. We mostly put shrimp, sausage, and chicken in it. And yeah, we have it once in a while. Yeah, because that sounds like a lot to take in. LA, huh? Yeah, Los Angeles. I've already been there twice, by the way. And it has been a tough experience sometimes here and there. Oh, Louisiana, huh? That explains it. Oh, he said. I read the LA as Los Angeles. Hey, not my fault. The first thing I was thinking of. That's just how it is. I always read LA as Los Angeles because I'm in California. Yeah, of course. All right, we're now in Fall Canyon, by the way. We have no map here, and this is a new area for us to explore. So, time to get down to business and find this place, shall we? So we want to drop down and go right. There's tons of jellyfish everywhere. Do not touch them. These jellyfish will electrocute us like a SpongeBob. And then go here. Better than L is a better LA. I don't know what else to comment because I've never been to any other state besides California, but I have been to LA and it was not my favorite time to be at. It was only for 2 days as well. Only 2 times I've been there, and yeah, not really my sort of place I want to go to. It's way too like too much to take in for me. Oh, all right. I was here earlier, right? Or rather, like I was. Okay, seriously. I've already been here, or rather, like already dealt with these guys. That's not fair. I'm getting comboed. And I'm dead. Okay, we have to navigate this whole place here, unfortunately. At least our map is updated. Not really, because we have no map for the other place, but we can get there pretty easily. It's fine, we can get back there pretty easily. Not too long. Just gotta not die in the process. Like I said, never die with that spirit while the spirit is off loose. Get your spirit back before dying, because if you don't, you will lose the spirit forever and use all your geo with it too. It's already happened to me here at this playthrough. We don't want it to happen again now, do we? Louisiana food is peak fish. Shout out to Fish. Shout out to Joel. My man. My goat. Shout out to Joel. Type Joel in chat if that's real. I can just go under too. I forgot about that. There you are. Did that take 3 hits? Are you kidding me? Did that take 3 hits to kill the guy? Since when did it take 3 hits to kill him? Did I miss? I've probably only been there like twice. Jellyfish are not fish. That is true. I don't know why we say jellyfish, but I guess like, yeah, I don't know like how these like named conclusions. Like, you ever just think about like, why do we name things this right here? What's like the purpose or reasoning behind this name? I don't think much about that. Same with starfish. We just say it because, you know, water associated. Extra hits, it's good. So we get a couple more extra hit points, it's good. And we get ourselves a Hellnet seal. There we go. As we did that for. Hope we get a map soon as well with it. But don't get hit right now. Hush puppies are fried cornmeal batter. Ooh. I never had those before. Like, I tried some seafood before, but it just was not my sort of thing. How did I get hit there? I double jumped. And the game, as always, says, no, you didn't double jump. Of course you didn't. Why would you ever want to double jump there? Come on, Ludo. You should know better by now. I'm like, I do, but come on. I'm trying to play the game and get good in that, and you keep saying no. You know what area I'm terrified to come back to at some point? Deep Nest. You guys miss that place? Because I do not. Because where am I going? We're going to go all the way left. No, cooking doesn't sound like my thing either. Yeah. Everyone has different tastes in food. Yeah, today I'm making... I'll probably just make myself... what's it called? I'll probably just make myself homemade pizza. Like, actual pizza, too. Where's the guy at? There you are. Oh, we have a gauntlet. Okay. That's fine. These are pretty easy, hopefully. As long as no curveball, we're good. I'm not a seafood fan, but a lot of other stuff in there is great. Things got some churros, so I don't know, man. Well, I voice crack too much. I'm also sick. I was like, I want to get better control of my voice, but how do I... Well, I don't know. I don't know if how's the right word, but I just have really bad issues with my own voice, honestly. Oh, is that it? Okay, cool. We did it. That was easy. Have you ever had fried ice cream? Fried ice cream. I want to say yes, but like it sounds like I should, but I'm not honestly sure. Cause I don't remember the last time I ever asked for fried ice cream before. That's why. But I want to say I have. But it sounds really good. Like it's ice cream, but also like it's fried. I can't tell if that sounds like a good or bad thing, but some people enjoy it, and that's awesome. Despite the sound of my voice. Yeah, as a streamer and a previous YouTube editor, or like I have done my own videos, like actual small videos I've worked on before. I've hated listening to my own voice so many times, especially when like I'm very heavy and congested. It's very annoying. That's just how it is. Like some people just have that feeling of the voice sucks. It really does. Anyways, I'm in room 9. So we want to pick up okay, we have to pick up something before we leave, because we're not gonna be here for a while. Wait, what happened? I have fried hours there plays near me. Ooh, Oreos. Went to Sonic once. Yeah, Sonic I wanted to go one time only because they had like a deal for mozzarella sticks or something, but that's it. Otherwise, it's not really worth it for me to go to Sonic's anymore. I was on a visa with my friend on the stream for a while, and it made the part of the stream very unwatchable. Because your own voice, is that why? I so understand. Here we go. Alright. What do we got here? We have a new power-up, I think. What do we got? Howling's Wrath. Race. Wrath. Race. Tap R while holding up to unleash the race. Oh, so I can now move it upwards? Is that what it is? Like, I can shoot the soul thing upwards now? Is that what this is? If so, W. Absolutely a W. So maybe basically refrigerator calories are worse. Is that what it does, though? I mean, if so, W, yeah. Let me just double check. Oh, there's something I missed, apparently. Apparently I missed something below, but it's not really worth doing, I think. There's like a little path that can go downwards for some reason, but I'm not sure what it does. But yeah, we're gonna ignore that. But yeah, we got raise, and now with this, we just leave. Yeah, we're gonna exit again and leave. So, as we leave, now we're going to go over to a different area. Wrong one. I went to my practice save. Why is it save here? I need to get rid of it. I need to get rid of it. Get rid of it. Let me leave. Let me leave. 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 Okay. Let's do this again. You single-handedly put Super Paper Mario to my most watched games? W. Super Paper Mario was so good. Well, it's not a fantastic game. I think I gave it a 7, but there were some really good parts of Super Paper Mario that I enjoyed. But also the parts I didn't really enjoy. But hey, fun playthrough, don't regret it. I don't really regret half my playthroughs. You know what I should do at some point? Like, at one point I should make a tier list of all my playthroughs I've done. Every game I played. Whether it's for like a short stream or a quick little playthrough, whatever. Pile them up into a tier list. And then rank them up. Not based off my playthrough, but like how much I enjoyed the game and what I would rate them as. Like, for example, Twilight Princess was a very scuffed playthrough, but I still give it a 9 out of 10 game. Just in terms of my playthrough, probably one of my worst playthroughs I've done. It was fun, but oh my gosh, those crashes ruined half of the playthrough that for my enjoyment. That makes sense? And there's some games I think are phenomenal, but didn't really get a lot of enjoyment out of me that I wish I did. What was one like that? Thousand Year Door, for example. I played the remake of that game, and fantastic game, don't get me wrong, but I'm going the wrong path. But I don't think it's as fun as the original Paper Mario, or, yeah, the original Paper Mario. Still a great game, but I don't think it's like a masterpiece compared to what everybody says. Definitely a really good game. Just some things I wish it did keep as well, like the original. It's complicated, I guess, but great game though. That was about gameplay for the most part. If you want to diet, then you can follow my very unhealthy but foolproof weight loss plan. Go on. I'm gonna say Talon. 60 pounds in about 4 years. Tell us the class about it. What'd you do? For real though. As long as you're happy for yourself, tell us what matters more. Mega Battle Work series is one of my only games I've invested in the gameplay. It really just comes down to like, what do you like about a certain game the most? But if I'm rating them, like if I'm going to be rating all the games I played, then that would be a good tier. Let's say. But yeah, we're going to the right. That's where I'm going this time. Right here. Just don't eat. We're going over to the. Oh, I see now. We're gonna go over here, but I know what's going on now, and I don't like it. Yeah, there was a more lively world in Paper Mario 4. I I understand, Exa. I just love 64 for its charm, because the game is so charming. I feel like Dazidor just lost all of its charm. Like, it feels more like a grand epic story. It has some good stuff here, too, but there are things I still prefer in the original version. For example, there's Willow's partner, Dazidor. Thankfully, all the parts are really cool. Not all of them are great in combat, unfortunately. I think my other annoyance is just like traveling in Dazidor feels a lot worse without the spinner. I say this every time when I talk about Dazidor versus the original. The spinner in the original was so good to like maneuver the whole game. In Dazidor, everything, every movement feels a lot slower just by that alone. Stuff like that is what kind of bothered me about Dazidor. Like traveling back, especially backtracking, been annoying. Yeah, Talos talked about Insomnia before. I remember you bringing that up, but yeah. Okay, I need to go forward. I don't know I'm going backwards right now. I guess to get more soul, but this doesn't do anything for me. There are too many parts to forward to the point that they feel quite forgettable. Well, I think all of them are pretty cool in their own way. Like, I understand why, but in combat, they're all really cool in their own ways, except Black Lester, by far the worst one. That's the one that I think is more like unnecessary, but at least it made like getting partners more meaningful. That's how I see it. But what I do like about 64 though is like at the final chapter of the game with Bowser's Castle, you have to use every partner for like something. It's really cool. Who are you? My child, can you still see? Please don't hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream if you're still breathing, little one. Precious children, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Claw, scratch, and scrape. Precious children, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me? Challenge the warrior dream. Am I battling this person? No eyes? Though maybe one of the partners to stick out to Misty 4 partner. Pear and Cooper are the same character. The order worship cursed Finn in the Adventure Time. I'm gonna find her. I'm gonna find that witch for Adventure Time. You know, it's kind of funny. I watched a good amount of Adventure Time early on as a kid, but at one point I stopped watching a lot of it. I just didn't really want to watch Adventure Time much anymore. But my younger sibling, they've watched so much Adventure Time that whenever I watch a clip, they're gonna finish the line after me. It's like really funny. I'll challenge you for now. I don't know what you do, but we're gonna have to do it. Let's try it. How difficult are you is my question. Oh, okay, you hit me, cool. And I'm in the middle of the dark too, so I can't really see much. Alright, where are you? Come on, leave me alone. What is going on? Okay. What is going on right now? Why do we get three parts of the first chapter? Literally prologue was chapter 1. Like the first chapter felt like it was still part of the prologue. Oh yeah, honestly though, Thousand Door isn't any better in that regard. I think both chapter 1 they're pretty slow, boring, but also every chapter 1 is like that. To be fair, even Super Paper Mario wasn't any better in chapter 1. They're all just like the beginning chapters. It makes sense, all of them. Even Thousand Door chapter 1 obviously has the whole like castle set piece, but I don't find it as fun to navigate Hooktail's castle as it is compared to Koopa Bros castle. The reason is the extra partner does help like navigating and feel like you can get through a lot easily. Plus the Koopa Bros are much better characters than Hooktail. Hooktail's got that weird fetish, a foot fetish thing. I don't really care much about it. But the Koopa Bros are iconic. That's how I see it. But I don't blame you if you like prefer Thousand Door Chapter 1. But yeah, both chapters kind of suffer in that regards. Or cartoons almost all together because once I was near high school graduation, my younger siblings were the ones who always had them all in the first place, but I liked them. I myself just stopped watching a lot of TV after once I begun high school. Yeah. We outgrew cartoons, but I consider the era I grew up with golden age of cartoons. Yeah, I grew up with 2000s, so I was lucky enough to grow up with the good cartoons of Cartoon Network before seeing Real. Everything for Cartoon Network back then. With Marcy for Adventure Time. What? Ford, what? I'm gonna die. Okay, let me catch up. What? Ford, I'm not gonna make any comments. If that's what you want, cool. But I'm not gonna say anything else. Just none. I will admit though, what I do like about Marceline is their VA being an incredible singer. I forgot the name of the VA, but I think she's the same VA as Vanessa for Phineas and Ferb, and she is a phenomenal singer. Can we like agree on that or what? Don't what? I'm not insinuating anything. I'm just like, go for you for it. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to die. I need you to spawn nearby. Look what you did. I just brought up the voice actors being a talented singer. That's all I did. I'm gonna die. This is actually ridiculous. I'm gonna die. Oh, I felt that was a really good attempt. We were talking about how the voice actress of Marceline and Vanessa from Face and Verb, Marceline from Adventure Time, same voice actress, phenomenal singer. That's all I'm saying. And now Ford is just gonna continue doing his own stuff. I'm like, I didn't do anything. I just brought up how talented the VA is. That's it. That's all I did. And that Tal is blaming me for this, for some reason. I didn't do anything. I don't want to say Trusty 4. I just like how, like, it's hard to explain. It really is hard to explain, but the 64 feels a lot more charming just because of, like, how simplistic it could be. A very high amount of charm. I don't know much about Origami King, unfortunately, so you could be right in that regards. And really, at the end of the day, it's all subjective. So you can dislike 64 if you want, I understand. I like it for how simplistic it was to play through. That's all. But also, I don't see much charm in Thousand Door either. Like, Thousand Door feels more grand, and that's cool, but it makes it kind of, like, less fun to, like, be around. And there are things I don't like about Thousand Door as well that I don't think many people bring up. For example, Grodus is such a lame character for being the, like, main villain of the, you know, was supposed to be one of the main villains of the game, he just doesn't do anything interesting. Like, he's bad when he's outshined by Bowser, who just does meandering the whole game until the very end. He's like, oh, I forgot, I'm supposed to be in this, a final boss, something like that. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you can liken this like, the game if you want. There are things I also don't like much about Thousand Door as well, that a lot of people don't notice, and that's fair. Like, once again, it's all subjective. You can like the game all you want, but Exile didn't really hit it with me that well. That's all. And also, Thousand Door's first two chapters are also pretty boring. I really don't like chapter 2, and chapter 1 is meh. But after that, though, Thousand Door really does pick up. I won't lie. Talking about, have you not seen the newest episode of Season 5 of the Grotesque Chronicles? What are you talking about? Oh, right. I get it now. Super Paper Mario. I was like, wait a minute. Is that as a reference or what? But yeah. Thousand Doors Chapter 3, while long, it really feels like, now think about it, a little stupid comparison, but like, that was the first thing I thought. When I saw ZA's ranking system, I was thinking for some reason it would be like Thousand Doors ranking up system for that one chapter. A little stupid comparison, but like, just the idea of ranking up is really cool in the game. Anyways, we lost it to fight you again. Round 2, I want to run back. There you go. I'm getting hits now. These ghosts. Oh my gosh, these ghosts. The arena? It was, yeah. The Haunted Forest is chapter 4. That's the one with Vivian in it. Yeah, like, once again, Thousand Door has great elements too. I just think some of the chapters are a little meh. And otherwise, but for otherwise really good games. Sorry, I'm trying to lock in chat, so give me a second to like lock in on this boss. No, like chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, and chapter 5 was only okay. Chapter 6 was decent. This was my favorite. For 64, for 64, that's fine. 3 is a hot take for sure. Because I think chapter 3 and 64 is really good. But also, there's some chapters I do love in 64. Like, 7 is still really good. In my opinion, one of the best chapters in all of Paper Mario. And my favorite for Thousand Door is 4, but even that one has issues when it comes to backtracking. I won't lie. Chapter 4. Like, I understand why people don't like Chapter 4 because of the backtracking, and the remake fixed that one pipe, thankfully, but otherwise, we got a really good chapter of fun and whimsy into it. That's why I like 4 in that game, because that's where the fun and whimsy is. Otherwise, it's just some serious gaming, little storytelling. It's like, not my sort of thing. And there are some chapters I really don't like as well in Thousand Door. I talked about already, but 1 and 2 are pretty slow. And then there's 7. I love Exile Fortress, but getting there was a slog, because they make it go to this icicle area, and it's like all cool and fun, I guess, until you get to the center of the snow area. We have to start finding finding the General White, which they make you backtrack all the older areas for no reason. And then when you finally do find them, you have to launch yourself to the moon, which I hate going to that moon, even if it's not very long and there's like a couple collectibles. And a really cool idea, just not fun in the gaming execution. But then you get to the Exile Fortress, it's really cool. And then it kind of takes a bit of a letdown with the boss. Like, I get it, a rematch was Lord Crump, makes sense, but I don't know, it's like not really that interesting of a Chapter 7 boss compared to 64's. With one of the hardest bosses in the game in Crystal King. Just as an example, like, there are 3 chapters that I don't really like much in Thousand Door. And even chapter 8 in Thousand Door, I'm honestly not that, like, I don't find it as fun compared to the originals. Chapter 8. That one I think is better because, like, the stakes are high with that one when you come in. With Thousand Door, it's like, you don't know what you're up against. In 8, you already know who you are, but you gotta get all the way up there. It just shows how serious Bowser is when it comes to, like, stopping you. He's doing everything he can to stop you. He's got his best minions out there. The duplicate ghost to trick you into thinking it's Peach to get you to the end. And the amount of, like, partners you have to use for each area in the game. That's all. I'm rambling on Paper Mario in a Hollow Knight stream. What am I doing?
Hi, I'm Daisy.
Also, Kirby, hi. Welcome on the Upper Well. Yeah, I'm not playing CK+. I'm playing Hollow Knight. I'm not playing Pokemon for the time being. Upper Well. Is it the match of the final schooling final mode? Just going from the town to the steeple and back to town, then back to steeple final battle. And Thousand Door? Chapter 5 and Thousand Doors are okay. Not really my cup of tea. I like the idea of pirates, but my problem is just... Once again, that's the type of thing they're like, you backtrack for some reason for a bit. The remake thankfully added... Oh, you're talking about 4. Yeah. Plus, it's not very long one chapter, but like the amount of fun and whimsy there is in chapters 3 and 4 are why they're both the best chapters in the game, in my opinion. And they're really good too. Like, especially with Duplas. Like, Duplas really is my favorite boss in the game. If not, it's Mancho Graba. Both are really good final bosses in chapter 2. Like, they're really fun. I wish I could talk more about it later, but it's like 64 just has a lot more charm to it. That's just what I can say. Like, there's just so much more fun and whimsy to each chapter. And it all feels very connected too. Let me explain before I fight this boss. So, in 64, whenever you want to go to a new chapter, you always go back to Toad Town. And every chapter is connected in some way, shape, or form. Like, you go to a whale in chapter 5. You go to a toy box in chapter 4. You go to a different side chapter 3. And you can say the same thing with Thousand Doors, Rogue Pursuers. But the use of a pipe kind of makes it less connected. I don't know if it makes any sense, but it's like not my... it's not as cool as it was in 64. Where, like, you're always going to do a new chapter with the use of Toad Town. Not the sewers. Except for chapter 7. Which they added a shortcut. To get you back to one of the rooms, to get closer to it. I remember that. For another half hour talking about Paper Gonzal. Paper Gonzalez. I'm glad you remember the name. I'm glad you remember the guy's name. But on the other hand, though, I will not ignore 64's other issues when it comes to 100%ing. For example, the cookbook stuff is much worse because they will not keep you track of, like, what you haven't cooked up yet. And more importantly, if you have to recook existing items already, like a live shroom and a regular mushroom, I think, or ultra. But you have to do that as well. 64's cooking recipe 100%ing is annoying for that reason. It's why you gotta have a list on your own. Otherwise, you're not sure where you've already cooked or not. Because if you miss one thing especially too, yeah. What else is there that I don't like with 64? Once again, there's less quality of life. You have to, you have a max level in the game. Thousand Door, there isn't a max level, which is much better in my opinion. That there isn't a max level in that game. Like, I'm not pretending that 64 is flawless. Don't get me wrong. There are things I don't like. And I already talked about Thousand Doors worst chapters. 64 also has a couple duds. Obviously, chapter 1. Chapter 2, I don't like deserts that much. But at least, like, the mystery to, like, a ruin has some whimsy to it that I love. Chapter 6, on the other hand, the only thing I love about the chapter is just how difficult the boss is. An actual good boss difficulty. But, oh my goodness. The place feels very miserable to navigate. And it also some pretty unlikable characters too, if I remember. Like, I don't remember liking any of the flower characters in Chapter 6. But to the ship to 5x6 and rocket to 7. Like, yeah, there's some pretty cool stuff, but yeah. I'm getting ahead of myself, but just know that 64 also has its own flaws. Just know, I'm aware. But when I look back at 64, I look back at like how fun it is to like get to your destination and all that. Okay, why am I throwing so hard right now? Just heal up. Oh, you know what Shrek could do? I could probably just camp the spot until she spawns back here. And how much HP do you have, by the way? Because I don't know how much HP you have. You were doing better while ranting about Gonzalez. Alright, there's a lot more ghosts. I think it'll get a little closer. Let me heal up. There's some luck in this fight too. I need to find a spot to hit her with. Oh my goodness. Half a year till we can watch the new Sticker Star, and 1.5 years for Color Splash. I know, but honestly though, I'm not even sure I'll be able to have any more time. There we go, we did it. See? Like I was saying though. Oh, this is a rematch. But no. One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it, a warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, even when couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams, please. Give me that essence. W. I got, what, how much essence for that? 200! Let's go. Nah, not that easily, Tal. Not this time. But yeah, we'll see if I won't play Sticker Star for sure in June, but with work cutting a lot of my time off, I'm honestly not sure how often I can stream in general. Like, I have to consistently stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday without any sort of thing happening in the day for some reason. And I have to consistently stream before work days as well. So that's going to be like the tough part about everything. Like, it's really hard for me to find time to stream now. Where am I going, by the way? Okay, I have to go forward, apparently. I have to go upwards. But I need to heal off somewhere. Because I'm almost dead. I guess if I die, it's fine, because I just defeated a boss, but I don't want to die again. Let me just heal off quickly. Well, come back there quickly. Okay, fine. We'll die here. Our soul's a little closer from here. We have to go back in anyway and climb upwards. And that'll be the chapter finally done in the guide. It's fine, it's fine. Our soul's right here, right? Should be here. Oh, jump over here. Sucker. Got him. Man, I really got with that one shot, didn't I? Okay, you guys saw that, right? It took 3 hits now. Does it have the same amount of health as I do? That explains it, because we got an upgrade earlier today about a new health. And... oh, okay. Huh. Okay. So I guessing the soul, like the spirit that dies, and whenever I die, It has the same amount of health as I do. It took 3 hits because I'm doing 2 damage each. That explains more. That makes sense. Yeah, I get it now. So it has the same amount of health as I do. So the more health I get, the more damage I have to do to it to get my spirit back. Okay. Good to know. It adds character, I guess. I want to go up here, by the way, top left area. That's where it came from. I need to go upwards somewhere. I think this is somewhere. This is an exit. I want to find a spot that can climb upwards in this room, apparently. So we're going to have to just find that spot soon. Wherever it is. Doesn't help I can barely see anything here, too. Is it? Nope. Oh, I see now. Okay, so we have to collect the mass shard, which I don't know. Did I pick up a shard earlier? Is this one? Is that it? I collected essence at the end of the passage to the right boss room. Okay, so we have to stay here then to collect our essence or mask. Yeah, I've had that one, so I have to collect another one then. It has to be here. No, it's not here. And as it's starting again in a bit. Okay, it's gonna be a little annoying to navigate, but we gotta do something about it. Okay, keep going forward for now. But yeah, I'm not sure what I want for food today, though. Said it earlier, I know, but I'm still thinking about it because I'm starving now. But I'm gonna keep playing because I haven't got to stream much the past few days, and I want to make the most of it. What was that tech I just did? I'll go this way then, I guess. Here it is. Okay, so the guy didn't tell me to go this way at all. Cool, but there it is. We got it. I can make some pizza though. You got ramen? Ooh, wow. So maybe, you guys are getting ramen today. Oh my goodness. Mad respect though. I don't really get ramen much at all, or any like noodles. They're like almost never my choice. They sound good, but I just don't ever think about it. Use the dream gate. What dream gate? How do I leave this place? Yeah, Ford got ramen too. That's what I was saying earlier. You guys got ramen? Oh, that would make sense, I guess, yeah. Well, I don't want to die now. Yeah. A face carved from stone. Okay, did nothing. Cool. Awesome. Because the guy told me to go back to Durst Mouse, which I can do that by going over to by what's it called? I have to be able to do this. I have to go upwards. I have to go back to that station up above. But how do I get back all the way there? Use the dream gate to leave. What dream gate? I don't have that. I'm looking that up. Dream gate. Oh, is this something they want me to set before then? Okay. But I don't have a dream gate. But yeah, I'm just starting in a bit, chat. I'm going to make our way back in the meantime because there's really nothing happening. And then we will take a quick break in the meantime, okay? But I'm starting in a bit, chat. In the meantime, if you have not taken your break, go do that. Actually, die might be better. Well, no, I don't want to die, but we want our bench soon anyway. We'll get our benches quickly, and then we will come back soon. Okay? So meantime, before I start playing, make sure you guys get your break if you haven't done so already. We're gonna take a quick break, and then we'll come back, making our way back to Stag Station, and we're gonna eventually get to the next chapter in the guide. All right, see you guys in a bit. Okay, we are back, gamers. Sorry about the break again. We are back, and we're ready to roll. So, we're about to finish up this little chapter in the guide. We're just going to go back all the way to the Stag Station Beetle. So we got a bit of a ways to get over there, but we'll get there soon. We have to go all the way back up to the Stag Station, which is located in the purple icon. We'll get it over there quickly, and we'll get some geos in the meantime while we're here. Yeah, sorry about the little break again, chat. We're going to be doing some more side stuff, and then after this, we're going to Resting Grounds, actually, for our next stop. So we're here. We're going to go to the right. Oh. Got him. Hopefully get more mask shards in to get ourselves more health, because getting an extra one is really good. I'm loving this one a lot. Why are you sorry? Help support you. I know, but it's like, I don't want to leave you guys at all, this constantly for a break. But I need to do it for the sake of my mental. I used to not take breaks a lot. And I literally started doing this, like, during the BDSP streams, which was, like, 2 months ago. 3 months ago, actually. I did this in September, I remember now. It was September when I did the BDSP streams. Which, can you guys believe it was already that long ago? Yeah, we're back here. We're making our way upwards now. That's why. Like, I appreciate support, but I always feel bad because, like, I don't really want to leave you guys. But at the same time, I do as ways suggest you guys take a break when possible. It's very good to take breaks here and there. As I used to not do it, so yeah. Well, you're stuck with me, so that's fair, though. I appreciate that, kitten. I really appreciate you guys in general, always. Like I said earlier, but I don't call you guys fans. Like I don't like to call you guys fans ever. Twitch does, but you guys aren't that. You guys are my friends, and I really appreciate you guys a lot for everything. Like the fact that you guys choose to tolerate my business, despite everything, makes me happy. Always. Even when I'm gone for work, and you guys are like, "What are you gonna do without Lulu stream?" Or wait, what do you do when I'm normally gone? Wait for you to get back. It's a SpongeBob scene where like SpongeBob is just saying that, and then Patrick is saying, "Wait for you to get back." Okay, so back to the spot we go first. We're going back here because we got a little thing to do before we go back to Resting Grounds. But we're going here because we need to check. We need to do a quick little flame battle. We have to battle a flame enemy, but to do that, we need to have ourselves the Grimchild charm first. Stop being sappy. I'm not built to handle serious talk, even if it's positive. I understand, Tal. Like the thing is, I do struggle. I think you guys notice, but I struggle always having like a serious talk, and then you guys are just trolling around, and Tal is saying the exact opposite. I get it, but I have a hard time adjusting to it because of how I am. Like, I'm just trying my best to be serious while also, like, mindful about other people. But it's like, I don't know how to, like, balance it out half the time. And this year in general has just been very, very brutal. I'm not going into details much, but, like, so much has happened. And I'm sure we all understand in some way, shape, or form. We all have those, like, rough years. Reminder, I'm currently 23 as a young adult, and I feel like I haven't done a whole lot, but I'm just, like, in that part of life where it's like, I don't even know how I feel anymore. I don't want to get into, like, that sort of tone again. I really don't, but just know that I've been kind of this year. Just know. Alright, where is it at? Where's Flame going to be at? It has to be nearby. Ooh, I don't know that you made a grown man cry. Hey, it's okay to cry. That's all I'm going to say. It's always okay to cry. No. No buts. Just only if you need to. Sometimes we all have like those days where it's like we just want to be sad. We don't know how to feel about it. But always remind yourself that you'll be fine. You got people around you that care about you, like you guys. That's why I always think that way, and I like streaming because I know you guys do care about me, and it makes me happy. And I always try to do the same for you guys too. Always making sure everybody around me is doing okay, doing their best. And that's all we can ask. Everybody just doing their best they can, no matter what life is giving to them. I will because of you. See, Talon, that's how you look at it. If you rely on me, then I respect it. Okay, where am I going, by the way? We have to find... Okay, so what we're doing right now is we're supposed to... Excuse me, I don't know where you're going. You're right, Talon. My bad for asking you. I should ask Google where I'm going. That's a good idea. But yeah, I'm looking for a flame enemy. I see like a little red here. Makes me think it's them, but I don't think it is. I have the right badge with me equipped. I'm trying to go over to like this little cave area you guys are seeing right now, right? But I'm not there right now. Maybe I'm supposed to go further down? There's supposed to be a flame enemy somewhere here, because I haven't battled them yet at all. Or maybe I did last stream? No shot I did, though. I doubt it, because I hear noises. It has to be down here. Or maybe, like, keep going this way and just find him eventually. So already, F in chat. Nah, not yet. We don't need those Fs yet. Yeah, where am I going from here, though? I guess what I want to know is, like, how many have I killed so far? Because if I know how many I killed, then I know that I haven't done this one yet. But I doubt I had this badge on when I went back here. Because I backtracked here, I think, last stream to get myself a badge, but... Should have been here. Oh, wait. Can I use... No, I can't. What am I doing here, then? Why is the guy telling me to come here? I have that badge on. Grimchild Charm. I have it equipped right now. Uncollected flames will appear in the map. Yeah, there's a flame here somewhere. How do I get over there? Where is it at? And why is the guy resetting me to where I am? Jeez. Just to make it clear what I'm doing, there's apparently supposed to be a flame guy here. Like Grimkin Master, whatever it is. There's supposed to be somewhere here. It's like in that little cave crevice right here. But I don't know how to get there. There a wall I can break? That's what I'm trying to do. Like, I'm trying to find a spot or find the trigger that activates it. Or the guy. It wasn't back here either. It's not here. This doesn't do anything. There's no hidden wall. Nowhere I can descend to. And I only get one shot, even if I tried. What am I missing then? Because the top area. I'm trying to get to, like... This area here? Is there no... Is this nowhere I can break a wall? Huh? Sorry, I'm just so confused. What am I supposed to do? Climb the left cliff. Yep, did that already. Make your way to the first large room to the right of where the game started. First large room of where the game started. Huh? Is it not this one? Is this not the large room? Higher beings, yep. Yep, heal. Doesn't matter. This is a tutorial. I should make this clear. This is a tutorial area. This is where I first begun the game. I'm just here because there's something I have to do here, apparently, but I don't know where this flame guy is. That's it. I'm looking this up. Who is this? Grimmaster? Who is this? Grimkin Master, okay. In the King's Pass. I'll backtrack. But he's somewhere, apparently. I can barely see him from here. Or at all. But he's somewhere here. I want to find him before I leave. Ow. Where is this guy at? Actually, where is this guy at? I'm looking this up. Anybody else having this issue? Let's see. King's Paths. I hate to look up like actual guides on this, but I cannot find this thing anywhere. So I'm praying I can find it on YouTube now for visual showcase of where it is. King's Paths. Everything in King's Paths. Okay, let's see it. Tutorial. But I want to see where the king is at. Or the Grimkin is at. And this video failed me. Alright, cool. So I'm also turning into a hide and seek sort of thing, but I don't know where this thing is at. I'm looking for a Grimkin in this area, but I don't know where it is. Brewster didn't find it at all last stream, did I? There was like an extra one I battled, but I don't think it was that one. Because otherwise, there wouldn't be a flame here, wouldn't it? It has to be here somewhere. Now I'm looking at a Reddit post, which is kind of sad. The floating platforms. One of these. But like he's not hidden though. He's not supposed to be hidden. They're not supposed to be hidden normally. That's what I don't understand. Like they're not supposed to be hidden. Or am I missing something? One of these? Where have I not been at yet? That's the real question. Why am I struggling to find one flame enemy? Did I kill this one last stream? Like, am I crazy? For those who play this game, the flame disappears if I've already killed the guy in this area, right? Go into the Fury Room, walk left for a bit, and you should be right in front of it. What? Because, like, the guide is pointing me over to this spot, but I have not seen it at all anywhere. Maybe I come back? Maybe I quit and come back? Maybe just despawn, which would be a weird thing to happen. But, to be fair, we already did have a Hollow Knight crash, I think, at one point, right? You guys remember that? We did have a crash at one point. So maybe a despawn for all we know. But this is weird. Like, I should not be struggling this badly finding something. Normally I do, but this is the tutorial area. How am I struggling to find one flame ghost? I have the charm. What else do they want from me? How many have I killed is the question. I've killed... How do I know how many I've killed? That's what I'm curious to know. Did any of you talk to me? Nope. What's in here?
I've already crossed.
Never mind. Okay, so nothing. Got it. But yeah, I'm honestly not sure. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'll go back, but I don't even know what to think anymore. Like, it has to be here with the noise I'm hearing. There's no hidden walls. Am I missing something, Chad? Am I just stupid? Where is this thing? There is a flame somewhere, some sort of flame thing I have to kill. I've already done it a couple of times. Normally, like, obvious where they are. But this time around, they're not showing up at all. Am I missing something? Like, I can't be the only one struggling. Did I kill this guy last stream or what? Let me check. Did I kill this guy last stream? Maybe I did that. I honestly don't know anymore. This is what happens. I don't follow the guide exactly because then like I'm not sure if I killed this guy or not. Let me check. I'm gonna go check my VOD quickly to see like, okay, did I ever go back and kill this guy? Let's see. Did I ever go back? What I don't understand is like, why am I taking too long to find this sort of thing? Normally I'm pretty good at spotting this, but apparently I can't find this little annoying enemy anywhere. I doubt I found it because I'm pretty sure I went back to Forgotten Crossroads one time and fought an extra one there. That may have been it. Okay, here's where the tutorial area. I didn't have the badge. So yeah, I couldn't have battled it. So it's definitely here somewhere. But where is it? Okay, Grimdrum Quest. Grimkin Novices. Masters. Yep. There's 3, 3, and nightmares. Okay. Where the masters located at is my question. Okay. I see now. There is one, apparently, in this little image. There is one. It should be like right here. Or the other platformers. This makes sense, but why didn't it spawn in the first time is my question. Yeah, where is it at? If I sit still, then maybe? Is it not here? The guide is literally showing me this specific platform. Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I get it now. But why is the guide telling me to do this now? Okay, so first off, I think I get it now. So I just wasted my time. Okay. This is gonna be really stupid. But first off, I only have 2 flames out of 3. Which I think alone is very weird. I think I'm supposed to have another one. Second, I forgot I need to upgrade mine. That was on me, but I only have 2 flames. I'm not supposed to have an upgrade one to have 3, right? That's what I don't get. Okay. So Woolman made a mistake. I forgot to upgrade. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Come over here. I don't bite. I need a 3rd flame. How do I not have another flame is my question. I've literally defeated the fire enemies that they directed me every time. Let me check. Grimkin. Novice. First one was in the Crystal Peak, yep. The second one was in the middle. Of course it was in the middle. Okay, so chat. I made a mistake. Apparently, there is a Grim Novice I didn't beat in the green paths. Alright. We're going back. The things I do for 100%ing. I can't read. I see now. My mistake was there's supposed to be a master in that King's Pass area, but my mistake was that I need to defeat another one of those. That explains why I only have 2 out of 3 flames, and they're right there in the middle. How did I not defeat that is my question. I have no idea. I could have sworn that I did, but I didn't. But I didn't have the badge on. Oh, Max with it. It has a badge on. They expected me to have it on the whole time. Okay. I was confused, but now I get it. So back here we go. Down, go to the right, and defeat this guy, wherever you are. And that noise is my actual Grim child right here. All right, where are you? Where are you? I want to fight. There you are. All right, let's defeat you. Get over here. You caused me so much pain, buddy. You caused me so much pain. Come on. There you go. Got one hit. There you go. Finally, got a third flame now. And now with this third flame, we can go back to Durst Mouse, upgrade our charm, and then go back to King's Pass. So we can get ourselves the other battle I was supposed to do. I forgot I was supposed to do this in general. My bad. Excuse me on that one, chat. I feel bad. I didn't know about that. I'll take this one, though. It's like an upgrade. But I figured it out. I went the wrong way. Yeah, my mistake, chat. I was supposed to battle that guy at the very beginning of Green Pass when we came here. I just didn't have this badge on for some reason. But now I know. So now we can keep this on still. It's best to keep it on. We're going to go back to the Beetle Station and then make our way back to Durst Mouse. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do that. I feel stupid for not knowing that sooner. So go back to Durst Mouse, upgrade our Grimchild badge, and we're able to fight 3 Masters now. That's why we couldn't do anything about it. But now I get it. So, we're going to now upgrade... heal up, by the way. Go back all the way here and upgrade our little badge here we have currently on. The master should show up here. Yep, there we go. This is what we need to do. I can feel it. The warmth of the flame you've gathered together. A masterful opening act. The air hums with excitement. Dear child, you've done so well. Let your fire burn even brighter. And there we go. We now have an upgrade. Beautiful, yes. The child has grown from idle use to deadly companion about these dangerous lands. Its aids will no doubt be welcome. Just don't neglect our dance, for it too continues. Keep on going. I didn't read the rest. When the child is filled with flame once more, return to the stage and the performance will begin. And there we go. Now we can go back to King's Pass. My bad for not reading sooner on that one, I'll admit. The things I do for 100%ing. One misdirect and it's cooked. So we're going to go back now. And the flame is right there, okay? That was our issue. The flame didn't show up at all, but now it did. So yay us. We need to go all the way back down again and fight a new type of boss. Grimkin Master. These guys are going to be different now, I assume. So let's just send it and pray we can find him at some point. So it wasn't here, like I thought. It's over here. There it is. So it's like the same battle, but there's more flames or different patterns. Oh, there we go, a new pattern. Okay, that I expected though. Oh, you can attack now, okay. Oh, you hit me. Okay, at least we're back on track. Welcome back, Ford. We just spent a lot of time on nothing. I came here earlier thinking I need to do this now, but no, I was wrong. I came here at the wrong time. But we're all good. We figured it out. We need to get dashing more often. Oh, Burrow Ford, welcome back. Yeah, this little child. A little demon child, you can call it. He's a deadly monster. He's also putting some work too for us. There you go, did it. Cool. All right. One down. All that was for one flame child to help us. So, where was I? Grimchild Master. Grimkin Master. Where are you, the guy? There's 3. We'll find them more later. What? Yeah, once again, I apologize for that waste of time, Chad. I thought I was doing good, but no. Now, we're going to go all the way back to... We're going to reload. We're going to leave. We're going to go back to the bench. And we're going to keep this... Yeah, we're going to keep this Grimchild up still. Can I, like, swap saves or... Just to, like, have this as my front save. I don't want to have this anymore. Like, copy saves, maybe. That would be better. But, alas, you can't copy saves. I wish you could. Yeah, we're back here. Save some time. We're going to go back to resting grounds now. That's what we're going to do the whole time. And I wasted a lot of time just doing nothing. Because of my breeding comprehension being so bad that I didn't even see the flame enemy. So, we're going back to Stack Station. Or resting grounds, I mean. Resting grounds. Back here we go. We got a bit to do here. This is a very weird map, but I have this map already. There's a flame there we'll get later on, but we need this badge on for that reason. The only badge we don't have on right now is the Soul Catcher. We don't have that one right now, which means we get less soul, which is fine. We're currently in the backtracking phase, I think, so that's fine. We'll go down to the bottom right. And then what do we do? Oh, the city dark. Okay, I can do that. Oh, I need soul. I need soul. Who can I kill? I need some soul. I'm gonna take somebody's soul. Who? All right, whose soul am I sucking right now? Okay, I shouldn't have said it like that, but I didn't kill somebody, or at least get some soul somehow. Wait, can I spend my dream essence on this? Yeah, I can spend some right here. Let's do that. 500 essence. I have 500. Yes, 500. Give me the dream wielder. I don't know what that does, but we'll take it. Okay. Unfortunately, we're gonna go back again for a quick detour. Wait, Spirit's Glade. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but no, this is not it. I need soul, but I don't know where to get more soul. This area seems like a very calm area, no enemy zone. You know what I mean? I need some soul though, but I don't know where to get some. So we'll go back to Stack Station Beetle and get ourselves some. Wait, soul! Perfect! Okay, that works. Thank you. You saved me a backtrack game. Thank goodness. Alright, let's do this again. There you go. Okay. So now we go. Where am I now? And what is the sound? That's a very scary sound. We go down still to the right. We gotta keep going down and then go to the right. What is that? What is that? It's a foe. Ow? There you go. What was that supposed to be? That was weird. Okay. Like, cause this game is very terrifying when it's like this dark and you hear noises you know what to do. Like, this game is very good at capturing like the horror essence. I hear a bat. What is this? Hollowness seal? Okay. We take that. There's also grub somewhere. We go to the right at some point. Another one. There's like a maze of some kind. There's an upward path here, apparently. What's up here? Oh, this is where I came from. Okay. There you go. Nice job, Soul. Let's go. Okay, any more? Wait, watch this. I'll just stand put. I'm just not gonna do anything. Ready? Look at this. Look at this tech chat. My grandchild is killing. I'm not doing anything. I'll just let this guy kill. There you go. Oh, I feel so good to just do nothing and win like that. And we see the grub. Wee wee wee. Let's go. We did it. That was a W right there. Okay, where was I? We saved the grub, defeated a I don't know what enemy that was. But either way, that was a pathetic enemy. It does a lot of damage, though. A little scary in that regards. But, you know, if you do nothing like that, you just win. But yeah, we got to grub. And then we go to the right still. And eventually, we're going to get to ourselves. Okay. We're going to get something else well along the way. I'll see. But for now, go to the right still. We got lots of walls to break. We have a chest. Yep. Another wall to break. Oh, the spike's cool. Nice trap. Oh, there's another one, of course. Another one I hear. Wait for it. Where's it at? There it is. And I pogoed too early. Where did I last save? Okay, I see. That's fine. We can get back over there easily. This is fine. This is nothing. This area isn't that bad anyway. But these guys do respawn, unfortunately. That's what sucks. There you go. That's what we're looking for. Or the guy above. Chest. There you are. All right, buddy. We're back for round 2. I'm dead otherwise. I gotta heal up. There you go. We did it. So what was all that for? Hopefully it was worth it. A Soul Eater. There we go. We got Soul Eater. I don't know what that does. There's another charm down. Soul Eater. Also, I never checked Thorns of Agony. This is the pain of the barrier lashes out the world around them. Like, if I get hit, Thorns will come out, or what? Yeah, Soul Eater, right? That's what we just picked up. There it is. Forgotten Shaman artifact. Used to draw soul from still living creatures. Greatly increase the amount. Oh, so we get even more soul. Okay. And for 4 costs, it's pretty pricey. These are just way too expensive for my current amount of notches in the game. That's why I'm like hesitant about this. Maybe get a Warner's Journal. Soul Eater, Warner's Journal. Then we go all the way back. Yeah, we go all the way back this time to the left. Yeah, we got Soul Eater. Oh, please. I have no soul. Mr. Squidward. Yeah, this is quite the scary place when you have no like light or anything to know where you are. Solitude, and E minor. Yeah, E minor, alright, yeah! Hold on. Got him. Wait, don't I have E minor or did you just type that? Ow. I'm gonna die! Again! I need more soul! We need to go to the left, though. All the way to the left. We just can't get jump scared by a bat, though, is the problem. If we do, it's over for us. Like that! I thought I could run away from that. I do, yeah, I figured. Yeah, E-miner, alright, yeah! It's fine, it's not that far down, thankfully. We just gotta jump down here. I tried timing it there, I failed miserably. Where are you? Ooh, good kill! There you are. Perfect. That one I loved adding. That one was really good. I had to add it. And of course, I just added nails, if you guys want to type that again. But I added one with a cat in it. But yeah. Yeah, look at those emotes we got here. If you guys ever got emotes for me to suggest, always send them. I'm always willing to add more emotes, especially for Christmas too. I gotta add some emotes for that. But the only thing I will not allow is Pepe. No Pepe emotes of any kind, please, if possible. Just because it's a little too controversial. I don't have chairs though, but I do have a chair, I think. Just straight up chair. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I have chair, right? No, I don't. I don't have fish divorce either. I thought I had chair. That's weird. Sometimes I just wonder, like, do I have this emote? Do I not? Because I had too many, or I look at too many these days. Oh, I remember this. This is an elevator that didn't work, but now it does work. We don't want to get this elevator, though. We just want to use it for the sake of it. Because now we're back at here. Teehee. This elevator doesn't do anything, I think, right? Yeah. We don't go here yet. We go here later, not now. Also, ads are starting in a bit, chat. I apologize for the ad break happening in a bit, but they're about to happen soon. We're gonna keep going forward, I think. Hold on, there's something up above, actually. Hold on, I forgot something in the previous room. I think I forgot something. Yeah, it's probably over here. Or did I already pick it up? I forgot. It was a hallow nest. No, water journal. How many have I picked up today? I have 4. Did I pick one up earlier? It was like somewhere in the top area here. Did I pick one up? For dinner? That's a good question. Anything in your mind lately, kid? Has anything in general you've been thinking about making? If not, my suggestion is, well, first off, I don't know like what you like a lot. If there's like a preference you got, I can help you identify your preference for now. Oh? Oh no, it was just a pillar. I thought that was actually a walk break. Okay, there's a cracked ceiling you can get apparently. A cracked ceiling. Think, think, think. Okay, for dinner. You could. What could you do for dinner? For dinner. There's a cracked ceiling somewhere. Poor kid getting bullied by Talon again. Talon, how do you feel about being the biggest bully in the chat? Also, as I'm starting to bit chat, I'm gonna try to quickly look around while I do this. There's a ceiling I can break apparently. I don't know where, but there's a ceiling somewhere here I can break. Baz is starting right now, so I will try to find a spot and then take a break. Okay, I can't find it. I'm gonna take a break. All right, be right back, chat. Break starting. We'll be right back soon. Okay, welcome back, chat. Thank you for sticking around for the ads. We're gonna tune back to gaming, and let's keep going. I'm just gonna ignore this for now. It's just how Naseel Doesn't count for 100%ing. Like, I want to dig for it, but maybe I already found it. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, maybe I already did. Because I'm pretty sure I cracked these ceilings earlier. And I'm just being stupid about it. Doesn't matter. We're going to continue on. So, we're going to be heading quickly down now to the left. And then make our way back to City of Tears. What the? Ow! Yeah, shoot him! Shoot him! Got him. Shoot him again. How do I hit him from here? There we go. Just get him. Just get him. Just get him. You'll get him eventually. Got him. My little buddy is putting in some work. This little guy is getting a lot of mileage out of. I'm getting a lot of mileage out of this guy. This guy put in so much work for no reason. It's working. Okay, while we're here in the center room, which is perfect, actually, there's a flame here I'm going to get myself to. So, yeah, we're going to now kill this Grim Kid Master. That's his number 2. The real boss in this room. Ow. That's okay, the little guy can fight. And this is the best attack to deal with. This guy just stands still when he does that. Not gonna lie, I already missed the older sound, the novice sound, because that one was cute. This one is just very awkward, like a middle-aged man saying it. You know what I mean? Like, that's how awkward it is. Is it just me, or what? There you go. Nice job, little guy. Little buddy put in some work. Great kid child, my beloved. All right, 2 down, right? 2 down. How do I know when it's 2 down? Oh, badge. 2 down, 1 to go. All right, let's do this. So kill that guy. Hit the lever to go upper left to open the path to these zeros. Okay. Over here, there's a lever I can hit, apparently. There it is. I don't know where it took us. This is where it took us above. But this lever here. Took us to an opening somewhere. I don't know where it was. Oh, it's probably upwards. That would make more sense. It probably took us upwards here. I didn't see. Yeah, because I think this was locked. I don't remember. This was Zero's grave, right? Yeah, this was Zero. That's what it was. I was like, who's Zero again? Is this that bug we battled earlier on? A few streams ago, I think. Probably a week ago, if anything. Okay, so now, after all that, we're going to City of Tears again, actually. So let's make our way over there now, shall we? So yeah, down we go. This time for real. And with this, we've actually entered chapter 15 in the guide, At the Edge of the World. My lucky number. Here we go. We're going to do the rest of this probably for the rest of the stream today. That's the plan, if I had to guess. Right? Looking around. Chapter 17 is pretty long. Yeah, 17 is pretty long, so we're not doing that today. Let me just go back to the chapter. Yeah, Edge of the World. Here we go. So, let's start, shall we? There's a flame down there apparently, but we're not getting that. We're not dealing with that at all yet. We're gonna go. Where are we actually? Oh, we go to the right. Okay. Okay, I see where we are. We're in a new area now, actually. Oh, you run away. Got him. Elevator goes up. We don't want to go here yet, though. We want to go upwards here and kill these guys. What the? Who are you? What were those guys? The City of Tears doesn't mean I should be in tears. Got him. Elevator. We need to go up, though. That's what we need to do first. Go upwards. Like, going upwards, I don't know what we get, but, Oh, here we go. We have a little enemy gauntlet, apparently. Battled you guys so many times, I know how to beat you guys. Well, hopefully I know how to beat you guys, because I battled you guys so many times. Got him. The only disadvantage I guessing for not doing this is I don't get a lot of soul by doing this. Okay, I'm about to die. Good. Incredible teammate work. Okay, we gotta be careful. We don't want to die. There you go. Is that it? Or we did it. Cool. All right. Incredible workload. This Great Cool Kid might be my favorite kid I've ever had in any game. Don't take that out of context. And with that, we get another vessel, right? This is a vessel? Yep, vessel fragment. The guy's in 6 out of 9, but that is not correct. So what did that do? Did that just increase, like, my soul meter? Like, I can get more soul? Is that it? Hi, Bones. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. Yeah. Hope you're well. Good to see you. I thought you were here earlier, but I don't think you have. I talked to you earlier, though. I remember that. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Yeah, this kid is putting in a lot of work. So we got the vessel fragment by doing that. And now we go downwards. Yeah. We're going to go all the way down here, I think. Kill you guys. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, cool. I didn't know how close I was to dying. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Just took a big nap. It feels like 2026. Yeah, we're almost there, though, at least. Where am I? I see that every day. Like, where am I? Going to head to bed now, Luna. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. All good, Troy. Have a good eep. We'll see you soon. And, yeah, have a great rest of your day. Or have a good eep as well. And, yeah, thank you for sticking around, Troy. I appreciate you very much sticking around. And have a good sleep. Look at those emotes. The W, the dumb bees. Yeah, we're sticking that to Troy. He's off to bed. Dude, this guy just runs away wherever he wants. Jeez. Yeah, we need to not time zone the process. Stupid time zones. I know time zones ruin everything. They always do. We all agree on that, right? Like, come on. You guys wouldn't want to live in the same time zone? You're crazy to say you wouldn't want that. There you go. Now I'm locked in. There you go. If only the world were flat for the people on the West Coast with those Nintendo Directs. Yeah, tell me about it. Source, I'm West Coaster, 6 a.m. Great time to be awake to watch a direct. But thankfully, don't bother really nowadays. I'm only gonna like wake up at 6 a.m. if it's like actually serious. Like the one time I woke up at 6 a.m. for a direct was for Rhythm Heaven Groove. I didn't see it coming, but I was praying to RC would happen if it, and it did. Or rather, like a Rhythm Heaven announcement. And the fact that I got my wish is what says, like, what makes me all the more happy. That's all. We go down here. Right? We go down here. Yeah, we go down here. Yeah, these are new enemies are battling. I do not know these enemies that well. So is that what this is? Oops, didn't mean to do that one. Oh, I get it now. So that little like soul circle is just like an extra source of juice, right? Like if I use it up right now, it'll go away to refill my soul meter right now. That's what it'll do, I assume. So then we go down right here. I figured. So really good to have, but so far I only have one vessel, 3 out of 9. I need 3 more that I've yet to get. Or 6 more. I don't know how I'll get them, but at one point I will. What I could do is, like, if I don't get them now, just delay until a certain point I need to get more. At one point, I'm going to need over 3,000 geos. I know that. All right, we need to go to the right. It's over here. Oh, I see. This is a stack station. Perfect. I need this. We'll go over here. Well, first off, we'll use this bench first. Then we'll go up. Oh, what do I need up here again? Wait. Don't go... Okay, we do go here, but we don't go here exactly yet. We want to go upwards. Apparently. We want to go upwards. Yeah. We have to do some maneuvering for this one. Ready for this one, chat? Watch this. There you go. Look at that. See? I could be good at the game. I could be good at the game whenever I want to be. There you go. That's what I wanted to do. All right, now we pay up for a new one. So minus 300. That's fine. Let's see how two we're at it. And now we have another stack station. So cool. But we don't need this yet, do we? How do I place a dream gate exit? If I even have that. How do I place one? Because the guide is telling me to place a dream gate. How do I do that? Anybody know how do I place one? Because I have yet to do that, and the guy at one point wanted me to do it. How to place a dream gate. Hold down while using the dream nail. Google knows everything. I'm doing that right now. Hold up. What? Hold down. What? I'm pressing them both at the same time, though. Maybe down? What? Does it not work here? We have to do it here? We're trying to get a dream gate up, but I don't know how to do that. And to do so, apparently I gotta press down and my X button for, yeah. I'm doing that, but it's not working. Like, how do I know when it's activated? It's at the same time. That's what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3. Down first and X. What? I have everything as well for it too. The guide is directing me that I can do this right now. That's what I don't understand. Like, I have the tools. For some reason, it's not working. I'll go back to this room. I left because I thought, okay, maybe it's this room that will not allow me to use it. But I'm positive it will. NPC to unlock it? Which NPC? Because maybe I didn't, but... It was the one in Resting Grounds, right? You need like 200 essence for that, right? Yeah. If it's 200 essence, then yeah, I should have it. Because I talked to her and then unlocked it. Yeah, I talked to them and then unlocked it. Yeah. 200 essence. You need more essence. Oh, how much do we need? Oh, 800. Okay, that explains it. But yeah, no, that explains it. The guy assumes that like I already, what's it called? The guy assumes I already defeated those 2 extra bosses that I didn't even do because I don't have enough health. And look at me right now. Yeah, you guys are right. I could have sworn I thought I unlocked it, but I definitely didn't. And it makes sense too, because they expect you to have a lot more essence for like the collectibles too. That's fine. Not a big deal. Now I know. Too early for me to get it. Alright, where was I? Guide. No dream essence in this guide. For now. Or dream gate. That's what I was confused about. Like, I thought I had one already, but I didn't. That was weird. So where was I? So Station Hub. We want to go downwards. Yeah. It does, yeah, but I can't do the bosses. I can't fight those bosses right now. I literally can't. It's not worth my time. The extra bosses I have. It's the dream ones. And even though they're like harder versions of some of the older bosses, I think I would just lose it. I would just spend way too long on that. But I will fight them at one point, hopefully. Those extra dream bosses that I didn't fight at all. But yeah, we're back here. We want to go... Alright. The mini ones, yeah, I have done a couple of them. I even just now, earlier today, defeated the one with no eyes. That was the name of the boss. I ripped that bench, by the way. What's over here in 2D in this guide? Okay. We want to swim over here. Ow, didn't see that coming. That what I did. And we go over here. And we see the grub! Wee wee wee, wee wee wee! Every time. Every time you guys see a grub and I save it, gotta type wee wee wee. Every time. Wee wee wee! What a brilliant idea I came up with, by the way. I only thought about it because like, the worm was making that sound. And it was like, I have to name it after that. And you can see that little vessel fragment is curing up my soul. Pretty good. I like that. What's next in this guide? 2E is... That was the grub. 2D is the secret. And then go to the right. Yeah, we're going to enter another area, actually. Over here. Wee wee wee. I need a squeak as well. We have a new area. A new area, a whole new world to conquer. And it'll probably call afterwards. Just because I don't know if to babysit, but to be safe, I got 30 minutes left. Let's see if we can do this. We just have one little sub area left. And some letters in this guide. First off, we are now here. We want to drop down. Fight you first. Do you do anything or what? Kingdom's Edge. There you go. Got him. Bye. Sucker. This area is fun. Oh no, I'm scared to hear that now, Bones. I'm scared to hear that. This looks fine, but I'm scared. Okay. I want to go to 3A. Oh, I see. This is for the map immediately. Okay. How do I get over there is my question. Or like, yeah. There it is. There it is. Cool. Awesome. We found it. Isn't this a cozy hole? I'm adventuring around the wilderness. Besides here, a thoughtful moment's break was well called for. The landscape's all rather serene this side of the city, though the inhabitants are ferocious as ever. Yeah, Quarterfur's my goat. This guy always knows how to get me to go somewhere. Yeah, I'll say that. But now we have another one to fight right here. First off, I need both of you dead. I need both of you dead. All of you dead, actually. These guys don't seem to do anything though. Like they're just flying there menacingly. That's all they do. They just fly. That's all they do. But we're looking for the flame guy again. There you are. Beautiful. All right, over here. This is gonna be a little more annoying because of the little type platforms we got. But if you keep doing the dash attack, we're good. Yeah, let's keep doing this one. Hit me? Come on! I wasn't even anywhere close to you. All right, that works. I barely bounced off that guy, I think. I'm not sure. There you go, got him. All right, cool. It's the third one consumed. That's all 3 masters defeated in one stream. So we take that, absolutely. Now we go upwards. Yeah, we go upwards now. We want to go upwards because I don't know what's gonna happen upwards. We want to go this way to do stuff. I don't know. Just keep going up. What the? Why are there knights falling from here? What am I expecting from here? Yeah, over here we got something. A water journal. All that for a water journal. Okay. So now we want to. What do we do? Drop down. Yep, drop down here. I guess. I don't think I'm going the right way though, not gonna lie. Oh no, I am. I am going the right way. We want to go this way. Yeah, we're going this way. So we're going this way because there's stuff to do here. So now we climb upwards here. Same enemies before. Oh, have I battled this guy before? I don't think I have actually. Like this variation. I have battled other ones, but not this one. There you go, you're dead now. Free soul. This might just be the best enemy to farm soul, actually. Like, you guys have seen this? Like, that guy was just a joke. He doesn't do anything. Alright, but I don't want you killing it, though. I don't get soul if you get the kill. I'm a little soul guy, but I need to get some damage off to get my soul back. Yeah, keep climbing upwards. Keep climbing up. There's a whole community of people that hate those aspects of burning passion. You know what I thought enemy was worse so far? Well, I can't say what my least favorite enemy has been so far. Cause this is only stream number 6, but there's enemy I generally have not liked battling so far. It was probably those Crystal Peak enemies with that just create those shards, those crystal shards every time they shoot, and they don't go away for some time. Yeah, the crystal bats, them. Also the I guess I could say too, but like those what are they called again? Like those bats that we just saw that blow up whenever you get near them. Die, jeez. That thing did not die at all. Yeah, lots of enemies have been like this, to be fair, but those were the worst ones by far. Stop hitting me! I hear a sound. We're getting near a sound. You guys hear it? Yep, look at that. Who are you, good sir? Ooh, the tiny thing. You climb high, seek the knowledge of these lands. This ashen place is grave of worm. Once told, it came to die. But what is death for the ancient being? More transformation, methinks? Conquest over. Yeah, those guys in particular. This failed kingdom is product of the being spawned from the event. All that for extra dialogue? Are you kidding me? Alright, well, Bardoon at least looks cool. These characters are so big! I don't know what to make of this information. So now we want to go to 3E this guide, okay. I see now. This is pointless, but I'll go here anyway for content. Okay, die. There you go. Told you it wasn't gonna die. Come on. There we go. We go in here quickly. And by going here, we get ourselves more of this. We get some extra hit points that we don't really need, but they're there. Yeah. So we do that, and now we go all the way down again to the right. So, chat, time for a cannonball. Whee! Oh, come on, let me get a cannonball in. Whee! I need my cannonball. All right, fine. No more cannonball. We're into the end already. Right? This is the end. Yeah, this is where I want to go. Yeah, this is where I want to go. Wow, I dodged that without even getting hit. See, I can be pro at the game. I can. Not always, but I can. If I wanted to. How'd you miss? It was 3 feet in front of you, and you missed. Child, you're disappointing me. I raised you, and this is the thanks I get. You see this shot? My child is disappointing me. What's over here anyway? There's like a ceiling I could go up to? Ah, there it is. There we go. We found it. And here we get a water turtle. Awesome. And a bench? Is there a bench here? There it is. Do I want to go with this bench? There are some guys that told me do not go with this bench, but is this one safe? Yep. Bench. Perfect. Alright, we're good. Let's continue onwards. We're almost there. We're almost near the end, I think. Where do we go? This way. Yeah, it was a different guide. It was the deep nest bench I couldn't use for some reason. It was really weird. The guy told me not to. There was a one Crystal Peak with a boss in it. But we're okay. We can go forward. Oh! OMG, hi, big fan of you. Come back, promise. I don't bite. I kicked your butt. I know, but it's not personal. I know. Shaw. All right, who's ready for Shaw Gaming chat? I think I know what's about to happen here. Shaw. So, yep, I think it's time. Hi, welcome back, Excellent. Just in time. We're about to battle Shaw. Oh, I mean Hornet, but you know, Shaw. Here we go. I'm guessing it's boss fight time, right? Right, boss fight time. This was a good way to end, but let's see. We're at full health, so we got a full meter. Let's send it. So, you pursued the deeper truths. It isn't one that we could bear. Alright, go. Oh, great, there's a sandstorm too. Tyranitar's been mentioned. Good luck with this. Oh, no. I'm terrified. I feel like this is going to be more difficult only because of this wind here, if I had to guess. Prove yourself ready to face it. I'll not hold back. My needle is lethal, and I feel no sadness in the weakling's demise. Show me you can accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. Alright. Alright, with double jump, I feel like I could do it at all. I could definitely do it. Go. There you go. That's okay, my little buddy's got this. Look at him, he's already putting in some work. Ow, what? What was that counterattack? Oh, I see now. Traps. Yeah, I need to lock in chat, so give me a second to lock in. Ow. I need another turn of you healing. Okay, I'm almost dead. Uh-oh. Heal? It's okay, my little buddy's helping. Okay. Ah! I was doing so good! Man! I was doing so good at first attempt! But see, at least I know her moves from last round. It just seems a little more difficult with the wind, and of course, those projectiles. Oh my gosh, I was doing so good! I can do this! Unfortunately, Hexa, you're gonna you are not getting your money back. I don't know what we were looking for, but you're not getting your money back. But that was a good first attempt, though. Right, like, how close was I, you guys think? But I don't hold this up as extra soul, but it's fine. I'll keep a little ghost buddy, though. I'll keep a little ghost buddy. I know, but like, imagine if I did, though. That would have been cinema to prove to you guys that I can do this. Okay, I'm throwing now. I'm throwing heal. There you go. I'm throwing. I need you to do that attack again. And by that attack, I mean, man, now I'm throwing. What happened? I was doing so good my first attempt. All right, strategy time. Strategy time. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. Putting this away. Putting you away. Let's bring out. Who do we want? What's the one we want? What's a good badge you can wear? Badge, charm. I keep saying badge. Like, to be fair, it should be charm. Badge. Now I'm saying charm. Can't make up my mind. All right, we got 2 slots. What are we using them on? We can strategize. We don't need Gathering Swarm or Compass for this match. We just need something. What could we use? Do we want Grimchild or no? Do you guys like the child? The child's doing pretty good work. We can keep it. We'll use that. And then 1/2 cost. What's a good 2 cost we could use? Any ideas? Is Boulder Shell what we want? I'm looking for a 2 cost in particular. I was thinking Stalwart. I don't know. I forgot what this really does, but nah. Fear of the Fall is better, like 1 HP, but not really good. Because if I get 1 HP, I'm dead. I'm close to dead. Let's use... Is Boulder Shell actually the one we need? We'll try it, but I'm terrified to try this one out. I don't know how good it is, but I kind of want to try it out. Alright. Hopefully we can beat this boss in the next few minutes. If not, we're kind of screwed on today's stream. Didn't expect to be fighting Hornet again today, will not lie, but here we are now. Oh, we want to kill you. Unfortunately, this guy does 1 damage, which is an issue because I need more. Yeah, see the little badge there? Hopefully that'll help a lot. Alright, go. Okay, see now? If I take too much damage, then... I think I took damage there. Then it will not work. Alright, there you go. That's not good. What I'm noticing is that every time I get close to her, she starts doing like what's it called? Okay. I'm not gonna be able to replicate my first attempt. That attempt was so good, and now I'm following up ever since then. I think this is the right badge, charm. But what I'm noticing is that, like, every time I get close to her, she does like a quick counterattack, and that buys me some time to do something, anything, to like move away from her, to camp her away from like hitting me in a range, close range. That's probably what's helping me out a bit more. Noticing that. And this time, at least this guy spawns in right before the battle, so that's good. But yeah, the only thing that this kid is good at, by the way, is probably getting rid of those spikes, those traps that you were talking about earlier, Bones. So that's why I'm tempted to still keep it around. How'd that hit me? Eh. But I can do this, though. Like, you guys agree, right? I can do this. If I got that close my first attempt, then I can do this. Like, she does that whenever I get close, like that. What a dodge. Okay, now I'm just choking. Alright, heal. Oh, so yeah, you're right. I couldn't bring it up, but yeah, I'm aware. I try to press down. Okay, heal. Ow. Get out of the trap. Get out of the trap, little guy. Come on. Get a little trap. That's not good. Heal. Nice. If I can get away from her, then the better, I'd say. Because then I have enough of range to like heal off. Okay. Recap on Discord. Thank you, Axa. We'll check later. Sorry, I'm so locked in right now. Like, I want to get this done before I have to babysit. If I have to. I'm not even sure. Like, it's awkward because, like, my younger brother's here, but also I do not trust him all the time when it comes to babysitting. So, and plus, I'm an adult. I have to do my responsibility. So we'll see. If I can beat this right now, that'd be awesome, but I'm not 100% sure if I can. I'm really hoping I can. I think what really costed me, though, is like that time waste I had. Oh, come on. I didn't think he'd be doing that. That is bad. Losing 2 health like that immediately is bad. But we'll send it. I'm not even liking this attempt anyway already. Okay, immediately. Awesome. Where's my A button? There you go. All right, that was weird, but we take that. Where's my R button? Dude, this little guy is not doing it work right now. I'll tell you that much. Oh, I'm out. Okay, I thought I had plenty. Never mind. Okay. We're not out of this yet. Oh, I'm choking. Uh-oh, I'm choking. My shield's gone. Another thing. Locked in. Okay. Okay, ads starting in a bit. I need to snooze the ads right now, okay? Okay. Yeah. Heal. Where's my heal? Heal. That's not good. There we go. Wait, did we do it? We did it? We did it? 1 health to spare? Heal up? Did we do it? Wait. Did we do it? Okay. I can reach chat now. Sorry for the lock-in there for a bit. But yeah. Did we do it? Are we good? No fake outs? I have 2 healths. So strong. You could do it if you had the will. But you could raise your nail once knowing its tragic conception. And knowing itself? Then do it, Ghost of Hallownest. Head onward. Burn that mark upon your shell and claim yourself as king. Alright. See? Wow. Told you guys I could do it if I locked in. That wasn't that bad. That was really fun. Like, see, that was a fun battle. Plus also Torna. Come on. She's the icon of this game. Shaw! Adia! I already say it. Anyways, we got here. We gotta pick up something while we're here. First try, no way! I'm just mad at myself that, like, okay, but, like, that was a close game. I almost lost how many times? That shell, I don't know if it really did a whole... Nah, I think it was pretty good. Well, it came in clutch. Alright, and we get ourselves the King's Brand. Hallownest shall recognize a new ruler. The kingdom's gates will open. We have opened up a gate. I don't know which one, but we've opened up one. So now, that's what the one we use off the... Okay. Okay, hold on. We got the King's Brand. Is that it? Or what? What's going on? What's going on? Run? Am I dead? I think I'm dead. Yeah, I know. Okay. But was that intentional? Was that scripted or what? I don't know. Imagine if I die. Wait, you guys saw I took a hit, right? I was on a 2 health. Imagine if I didn't. If I got hit there and died. Would I've got my soul? Would I got my spirit back? Does that make sense? Okay. Yeah, that would have been scary if that would have happened. So now we just go back to Stack Station and then end off for the day, I think. So let's go do that. Back to Stack Station we go, which we're pretty close anyway, so we're okay. I thought I missed a collectible though. Like, is it gone forever now or what? Because there's nothing more awful of a game decision than a permanently missable collectible, in my opinion. And I forgot where this place is, but we have to go all the way back. So where is this Stack Station Beetle? I gotta make it quick. I'm currently down here. Just go down, go down. Yeah, that was a good battle. But it's also, like, I expected that. It's Hornet. Of course she's gonna make a good battle, no matter what. So what does that thing we just collected do? It just lets us access more of Dirtmouth or what? I didn't pay attention, so hopefully I'm right in that assumption. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Let's make it quick then. Because I got 3 minutes before ad start and babysitting to start very soon. I don't know where I am anymore, but just keep going forward. We have to go all the way back to a Stack Station Beetle, which is located down here, I think. I don't know where it is. To where though? Yeah, who knows? Was it over here? It was over here. Yeah, I remember. Rip that bench. Alright, I gotta end it quick afterwards, so just get over there quickly. Yeah, this is where we were. What am I doing? Oh, we bounced off. Okay. So that was a good way to end, and just in time, literally in the nick of time, because I gotta end quickly. Let's heal up. Go make our way back to Dirtmouth and call it quits. Oh wait, we're not going there yet. Actually, we're gonna go back to what's it called? We're going back to Ancient Basin or Hidden Station. Yeah, Hidden Station. Or is that where I just at? No, that wasn't where I was just at. Right? Okay. Yeah, no. This is where we are. We're ending here for the day. Alright, gamers? Let's is there a bench here? There's a bench here, right? Yeah, there it is. Alright. We're calling here for the day, gamers. So I'm going to call here quickly. After about to start, so let's make it quickly end. And yeah. Let's stop here for the day. Thank you guys, gamers, so much for hanging out today. I didn't make this quick. Thank you guys for today's stream. That ending was really good. That made my day. I'm honestly glad I'm crashing out to Hollow Knight less and less because now I'm having actually fun with this game despite difficulty being all over the place. But yeah, let's end quickly. If you're not on my Discord, follow my Twitter, follow my Blue Sky, and subscribe to my YouTube. Do all those if you can. Let's go raid somebody. If you're not sleeping, he's a Rocket Emotes. If you are sleeping, he's a Weak Emotes. Let's go raid Llama Rizzy because I know she's live. And she's a good friend of mine. Let's go, Ray Llama. Beat us, Llama gamers. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I have physical therapy. I'm probably going to go live at evening if possible. I really want to go live on Wednesday before work on the next day. I want to go live. I really do. I miss you guys so much. I really want to go live, but I just don't know if I can keep doing it. But I need to keep going sometime this week. If not tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, then I'll be about live another time. But yeah, Salama, take care of yourselves, gamers. I'll see you guys later, and have a great times over where we are. Take care of yourselves, and later.